Alright, good morning folks, good morning everybody. Let's start the disclaimer. This audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Our market about to open in a just a second. Market just opened up folks. Yep. I'm running late. Alright folks, market trying to bounce. POC is right there. Oh, they kept the price low. Apple is dumping. Tesla was man. Alright folks, today is the OPEX day, okay? Option expiry day. What does it mean? That means a lot of ETFs, a lot of stocks, they have the option expiry day today. So there might be some game can be played probably. So keep that thing in mind. Alright. So we got to figure it out. Wow, they dumped the SPY today big time. And look at this. Apple is dumping, QQQ is dumping. Tesla is holding price up there good. Well, let me see here what else is dumping. SPY is bouncing. Tesla is good. Amazon is bouncing. Meta looking weak. Meta was bullish right there. Meta looking weak. PayPal is flying high. What was going on PayPal? That will be a PayPal dump. Cyclical is alright, nothing much cyclical. Airbnb bouncing, interesting. Yeah, Airbnb could be good. That's the short area. XPEV bouncing, that could be a good shot too. Netflix. Okay, so Netflix is, we need to keep an eye on Netflix too. We'll see what's the agenda on Netflix. Tesla could be a good shot today if they really go up. Folks, keep an eye on Tesla. POC is right there at 278 area, 277. Alrighty. Today, folks, I want to watch. I don't want to rush anything. Market looking bearish. TIX is going a little bit up, slowly by slowly. Yeah, look at that, POC is right there. Just like yesterday, they gap up and go. Today, gap down and go. Market, right? Interesting. Man, this PayPal is shooting. I don't know why PayPal is shooting. So, if any rejection, PayPal could be a good shot for today. Or they be covering. Wow. Okay, shorted some PayPal, small, nothing crazy. If it burn out, everything will be fine. I'm still trying to feel the market. Too early to go anything right now. Tesla is a good shot too, man, today. Let me see. So I'm gonna wait for Tesla to bounce anything today, and then I'll prefer. I'm still. Oh man, Tesla is super duper expensive, man. These people are super expensive. Yeah, man, these people. I don't want to short Tesla right now. It's looking great. Wow, tick is going up and up and up. Apple going down, down, down. All right, let's look at the flow, folks. Remember, folks, today is a Friday, so we need to be very careful. Everything will be dirt cheap, right? All the premium what we do, market maker knows how to create a trap for the bears and bulls, and then squeeze them all, and not to move in any direction. That's what they normally do on Friday. So let's bring it in and see option activity. What are the alerts? Zero alert, like, look at that. Nobody wants to jump in any bandwagon because they think it will be a trap, right? Zero alert, look at that, zero, right? Only retailers want to jump in, no, let me buy the calls and let me buy the put. Man, everything will be dirt cheap after as the time goes by. Let the market maker go and decide what they want to do. So right now bears are excited. QQQ dumping. Man, Tesla is dumping. Nice. PayPal. My target is somewhere here if they come back. Alright, CCL is dumping. Man, CCL, look at the CCL. Alright, Palantir. Palantir is alright. It's okay, Palantir is okay. I like the CCL shot. Okay. We're gonna gauge them market. I just need a dollar. Okay. Or a Palantir dumping. Wow, okay, nice. PayPal is dumping, nice. Take the money. Okay, Amazon is dumping. Tesla, look at the Tesla waterfall, folks. Remember what we learned in yesterday class, folks? Path to success class yesterday. Look at the Tesla, man. Tesla is a full-fledged dumping. Look at the Tesla today. Alright, so how far Tesla could go? Today's in everything in dumb mode. Tesla got a support 273. So Tesla, most of if the price compress around 272, bull's gonna lose money and bear gonna lose money somewhere here, this range around 270, 270. Let's see. All right. All right, folks, right there. PayPal is nice short. 120. $50 profit. They got the Palantir dump, man. They dumped the Palantir. QQQ is a full-fledged dump mode. Look at that market is going up and up and up. Ticks are constant going up. Man, they want to dump. Okay, I don't want to go on short on right now anything on Tesla. This is like a bullish diversion. what is cooking? One push I need on PayPal. Okay. Let me see Apple, see what Apple doing. Apple. Man, Apple finding the support around here. Okay, so Apple, all the bulls were at the top, bears were at the bottom. So they can stay in between here for the week. Okay. SPY looking horrible. All right, 50% profit on PayPal. Yep. Okay. I'm out. And there I submitted that PayPal play. Look at the target reached, right? Very small thing I've traded, but I don't want it to go too crazy on it. Market is finding the support here. Let's see if this is the agenda. Apple looking like a Apple call. Small. I'm not going anything. So the money what I made from PayPal, I put it into Apple. Why? Because Apple are going long is not a good idea. Why? Because look at the Apple has a POC right there. But Apple probably will be a daunting task. Market is crossing here. We might test the VWAP if I could make a few bucks. Why did I buy Apple? I feel like, why did I buy it? Ah, boy. Okay, so whenever they test, I'll immediately exit. I do not like because POC resistance. Only thing is little bullish. This would be our exit zone. Right there somewhere. Apple is like a bearish man. Every day. Tesla is super bearish. Look at that Tesla. And Microsoft. Watch out your mic. Meta was a great shot today morning. Microsoft and Meta. Alright, so Tesla is finding the support around here. That's why I didn't go into the short side Tesla. Man, Palantir, look at that dump. Man, Basura, why did I buy Apple? Netflix. Let me keep a Netflix here. Man, Tesla is in full-fledged dump mode today, Tesla. Everybody is holding Tesla. Wow, market looking horrible, folks. Look at the horrible condition. They are creating a diversion here, but the cloud conditions are horrible. Wow. Interesting out here. QQQ got POC now. What's the agenda here? QQQ got POC support. Man, market got a solid weakness, folks. They want to dump day today. Today is a dump day market. Well, we'll see what happens. But I don't see any bearish activities as crazy on Tesla, Meta, AMD. Bullish, slightly bearish activity. Let me see. So Amazon, Tesla, and Apple puts coming in, and Netflix call coming in. Yep, Netflix call. Amazon, Tesla, and Apple bearish. Yeah. Netflix is bullish. Netflix been shorted crazy, so today they're gonna keep it little elevated up. Right here, keep this thing in mind. So if you like, that thing. Okay. Slightly bounce. Okay. I'm out of Apple, folks. Okay. I took a loss. $0.20 loss. 25% loss I took on Apple. QQQ pull flash dump more today, man. Look at the Microsoft on a dump. Interesting. Today Microsoft and QQQ dump. Look at this condition, man. This is amazing, man. What am I doing here? I shorted QQQ. Over here, MACD is compressing, folks. Okay, some reason something is that might be a. I'm expecting if the really good bounce comes, then I would short. If any bounce, market has a squeeze coming in, man. They still want to go lower. A lot of people are holding Amazon call. Sorry. Netflix was already weak stock, right? They've been dumped. So I cannot go on a Netflix short because they already dumped it earlier. So my relative weakness stock. So whichever the stock was up, they can afford to take it down that stock. So like they really want to trim down Apple. So Apple got a weakness, Microsoft got a weakness. Those are like 12% NASDAQ weightage on it, right? So any bounce, look at that SPY bouncing, right? Yeah, QQQ bouncing, so this is good now. Look at that, these are bullish, right? Everything is bit bullish, POC. Now we got a POC right there. Let's see how far it bullish. All the bears are trapped at the bottom. I got to exit out of my QQQ. Let me see. You know what? It's okay. I'll keep that, but I want to get into the SPX. So I bought some more put on SPX. Not SPX, first time I bought a put. QQQ I'm holding. Interesting. Alright, remember folks, MACD is trying to cross, POC is right there. Agenda here. I just need to test one more time low and I can book the profit. Just need a one more time push. Yeah. MACD looking bullish. You see this? Look at the volume. There's a volume coming in, man. Got to exit out of it. POC right there, yeah. 450, 460. The one red candle. Nice. Look at that. Okay. Market trying to bounce. VWAP, POC is right there. I had a good profit I couldn't book on SPX because of my limit order. Just needs one good push. QQQ already started going. Apple going. The SPY goes, man, we could do great. MACD filling up the gas. Man, they could dump more. Man, market want to dump, folks, filling up the gas, man. Telling you, this is nice. Man, I added a woohoo! Wow, look at that now. This is awesome. $6. Yep, that's it. Look at that, man. You know how much money I just printed? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm out. I'm out of all. Took the money and run. Man, this was a beautiful, folks. This was an amazing run. And I added another top right here at the top, right here where the POC was actually, right there on the top. And I increased my size, so I got a good size both. That was a beautiful. Look at that drain low. I said they're gonna go and dump because MACD was filling up the gas, folks. Look at that, man. They want to go lower, folks. Because I had a size, so I booked the profit. But hey, you could make money too. I mean, this was the beautiful one. Anybody played here, that would be great one. QQQ only made a 5 cents, which is 10% profit on QQQ. But my SPX printed the money. This one. Boom, boom, boom. Now I'm gonna wait and see what they're gonna do. They still want to go lower, folks. I'm done for the day. If I would have held on to it, would have been the great. I know. Yeah. Anybody traded here, folks?
Good morning, Josh. How are you?
Yay, good morning. Did you make anything?
Yeah, I made a few coins today.
Nice, man. I had a good day.
Nice.
This worked out really great, man. Awesome. Look at this, man. This was a beautiful run, man. Folks, I'm telling you. Look, you know what? Let me bring it to you so you can see what I just did the game. Man, this is awesome play. Okay. Morning play. I didn't do anything here. Nothing. I was just playing with the PayPal. I thought maybe today's stock is trap. But man, these people are decided they want to dump today. So look at that dump. Okay. So let me bring it to you. Look, folks, this one. I announced that hey, market want to go lower, right? So this one is the trade which was at 10 o'clock. I took the trade. I had a 40 contract. I said market want to go lower. So whatever market was bouncing, right? 10 o'clock. Right here, I bought a put right here. I said market want to go lower. So they were bouncing. I bought it here. Then they were going up, down, up, down, up, down. But then they went up here. Another trade I added. Look, folks. Another one I add because I know that they are filling up the gas. You need to learn all these technicals what I teach. So then 10:08 I added 50 contract out of the money. 10:08 right here, this red candle, and this one was green right here at the top, opened up. I short it right at the top. Look at that money. I took the money here. Imagine if I would have held on to here, right? And I said, man, the filling of the gas, they would go, absolutely, they're gonna go and break the floor. Look at the things, man, market doing. Wow. Anybody printed here? This event, man, this is the beauty event. Man. This is wow. This is picture perfect event. Way exit early, man. I exited way early. Huh? It's all right. What all orange, purple, everything is on a intraday class, folks. Technicals, all the settings, technicals, you have to take the class. Take a intraday class or chart setup class. You will learn in that. Alrighty, market trying to bounce. I just want to chillax now, folks. I'm telling you right now, I feel like this was a beautiful setup here. It's locked in picture perfect setup. Man, that divergent class, folks, right there. All right, so now let's see. Remember, folks, I said I don't want to trade Tesla, right? Why? Because that area, I said this is the critical area where market can just do nothing and burn out everybody's things. So look at Tesla. What did I say? This is the line right there I draw. And I said this in yesterday class, right? Yesterday class. That Tesla, they're gonna go and compress around here, right? And that's where, so when I find out weakness on Tesla, but then look at this, that's why I'm not trading Tesla. We will see later on. Let them do whatever they gotta do, we'll figure it out. But today I notice on a SPY market, that's where the money I found. I said, okay, this looks like money there. So I traded that. This is creating bullish diversion. Market is all right, still has a weakness. We will see. I'll give a little time, but that was amazing. All right, that's your bullish diversion slightly, but doesn't have much power to. So every bounce I need to see. Now this is your supply there. Let's see what happens. POC is right there. Oh wow. POC right there. Whatever now I'm gonna trade, I'm gonna be small size now, because making money doesn't mean you have a full rights to go and blow up your account. Right? You got to preserve what you made. So you look for a setup.
Did you find anything, what you taught us yesterday about the YOLOs?
Right now, no. Right now it's too early. Morning is too early. They might gonna compress on the bottom. They might reverse later on. So in the morning, I did play PayPal. PayPal I paid. I submit too. I think I submitted. So in the morning I found one PayPal and I traded that. Look at that, this PayPal right here. But I play very small quantity, man. Couple of $1,000 I put it in. But look at that, 79 cents, 129. Because the PayPal pop and market was down, I say, wow, that means they're gonna dump the PayPal.
Nice trade, Josh.
And I looked at the, you gotta apply all the deltas and everything. So that was a great one. Tesla, I looked into it and I said, I don't want to ride me on elephant. So that's why I didn't trade Tesla. Alright, I bought some put because of the POC. So smaller size now. Whatever I'm doing is very small size now. I think market volatility is dying down, man. POC so this is bullish diversion, okay, and that is the reason why POC is there. That's the only one reason. So if they give a one rejection, I'm gonna just take a few cents. That's the agenda. Still, we didn't even test the POC. Did you see that? We didn't even test that. So market might go and test. All right, look at Apple is bouncing, man. This is something interesting, okay? POC is right there. Let's see agenda here, folks. Now we are testing POC. Testing POC is right there. MACD is bullish, market trying to bounce, POC is right there. This is a bullish diversion, folks. Remember this. It's a bullish diversion. Only thing is your POC is there. Let's see. They're trying to push it up, push it up. Power is there, folks. Power is there. Okay, I got to get out of it. All right, I took a loss. $1.10, so $2,200 loss. Man, unnecessary took that trade. Why? POC breaking. If once the POC breaks, you don't want to be hanging in the trade. Man, look at this unnecessarily. Still, market has a weakness, man. MACD filling up the gas. Tesla. If Tesla tests 277 around here somewhere, I would love to short. We'll see. I will set the alert. All right, now let's take a look at other stocks. So Amazon is the perfect short today because Amazon has been up all. Remember yesterday, folks, what we learned? Yesterday class, remember? Discretionary. Look at this Amazon. See what I said, folks, right? Easy money right there. I didn't trade, but if I would have traded, just to let you know. So this is how you trade. Whatever I said in the path to success class, look at that, folks. How would I know yesterday that this Tesla and Amazon is weak? Huh? Folks, did I say that in yesterday class? That Tesla and Amazon is weak. to play for today. I didn't play, but just showing you right now the see what happened, what market did.
Yeah, it's exactly the examples you showed us yesterday.
I'm telling you, man, I know these market makers, how they play the game. You know, seriously, folks, look at this, right? Isn't it? I would have traded Tesla, but when premium was higher, that's why I didn't trade. But even if I would have traded Tesla, I would have made money. Look at that dump. But I didn't trade Tesla just because I gave you the elephant ride, five speed ride, so I didn't go. But yeah. Look, I bought a put. I knew that just got exhausted some reason. Look, they want to go lower unnecessarily. Okay. Folks, I'm getting message for supply demand class for that people say, can I enroll for supply demand class on this weekend? Yeah, so no problem, folks. So I'll we'll keep it anybody. So for let me bring it to you. I'll keep it open. It is expired, but I said that I'll keep it. I want more people to take the class. All right. So what is it, folks? So we have a supply demand class right here. I announced yesterday that BOGO deal, BOGO, right here. Right here, this one, BOGO deal. So you get a one supply demand class at $1,500, and you get a one class free with it. So you can have a divergent class free, tick class free, whichever class you can pick one class, which would be free. So if you want to enroll for it, then you can go with the $1,500, and you can get a $500 worth of any class you can pick with it. This is normally I do every 3 months or something like that, right? So you have a choice. You can have a trading setup class also. You can pick that class, right? So if you want to enroll, yeah, this deal was expired yesterday, okay, but if you want to go for it today, that's fine. So the class, we're gonna do Saturday supply demand class in morning, okay? So if you want to join for morning, you can join. If you cannot take Saturday morning, 11 o'clock Eastern time, 8 o'clock West Coast time, right? If you cannot join, you can take it another time. That is fine, okay? Your money doesn't drain out, right? No, you can take it another time whenever I announce. But I just want to let you know, supply demand class would be on Saturday morning. We can do around morning 8:30 West Coast time, 11:30 East Coast time. Supply demand. This is where most important. This is where I print the money, and that's what I'm trying to teach you folks. Use this class, right? All these class, $1,500 that pays off your classes, right? But learn things what I'm gonna teach you in this, right? So this is supply demand class deal. Right now you have it, right? If you're giving it to market maker money, give yourself education, folks. Okay. All right, and you will see what I'm teaching you, folks. Okay, so yes, you, as long as you can sign in today, yeah, no problem. You will still have the deal. How about that? Good. So you can scan this, and if you want to get it in, just submit your proof of pictures into the class right here. All right, you can go ahead and submit the picture of your payment. Do not join the room if you do not scan these. If you're not taking the class, your ID number will be blocked from WhatsApp group completely. So only take this class, scan this class if you're taking the class, okay, or you making the payment. All right. So that will be a Saturday. Today we will do a class, folks. Okay, let me know anybody available who already made the payment. We can do those classes, folks. I want to keep going on classes, finish it up. Pending class, those who already enrolled. Market creating bullish divergence, right? But I want to see how much market has a power, folks. Okay, remember what we learned yesterday. All right, so what happened? All the bears are here. Market creating a bullish divergence, right? So one divergent, two divergent, right? So market might go little bullish. So the cloud is still there. POC is right there. POC acting as your godfather line, right? So we're gonna wait. Apple trying to. So let me look for. Okay, Tesla looking bullish. Look at Tesla. Tesla is looking bullish. Tesla want to go. Microsoft wants to go. Everything wants to shoot up. But POC is right there. So I don't want to go long side. It looked like a long side. That's fine. Let them go. I submitted the the Zell info if you do not have. Netflix is not doing anything, folks. It's just compressing. Wow, market wants to go lower. Josh, how did you know that market want to go lower? Oh boy, this bullish diversion. Oh, seriously, man, these people. Yeah, interesting. Let's see if they're gonna go and test it. All right.
Hey Josh,
What's up?
can you check the flow when you can?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Man, today is all mega cap. So let's see. Mixed signal, mostly the bearish side. But now the call coming in slowly, a little bit. Still, look at this bearish are more AMD. Oh wow, AMD is bearish today. Netflix, I'm not gonna trade today, okay? AMD, let me check. Oh wow, look at the AMD. That was a great shot. But AMD, how come? Oh yeah.
Market breaking POC.
Right now we're gonna give it time. We're gonna give some time. POC. Look at the power, huh? If that happening, that is bullish. But there are a lot of people must be buying calls, right? Market maker knows exactly how to squeeze them. So we cannot I would give it some time here. Going early is not a good idea. We are still near the POC below VWAP, and the cloud is coming in. It's just I'm gonna wait. Man, what a beautiful day today. That's it. Now we need to learn to wait. This is compression time. I need to find out that look, you remember every retailer thinking that hey, this is bottom out and we're gonna go to the moon, right? This is what market makers are thinking, that what you are thinking. You getting? This is what they are, and they make you feel like that, and then they do kaboom, and you burn out your premium on a call for 2 hours. This is thesis, okay? This is thesis. Do I take my trade on thesis? No. But we have to think every side of the coin. When tsunami comes, you boarded up your windows and doors, but if you keep your basement teeny mini window and you don't board it up, your house gonna fly, right? The tsunami comes. Exactly. You need to look at every aspect of these market makers, how they play with us. And particularly now, look at this 0DTE. We have a highest volume compared to what it used to be, right? Highest volume on record breaking volume coming in on 0DTE. So market maker know exactly how to compress us. So point here is my goal is whatever they do, let them lay out all the setups, right? Let them create a trap, and then we use that leverage that trap, and then we make money. So we don't want to become a part of the trap. That's what I mean. That's why we learn all technicals, because look at the MACD filling up the gas. Where did we go? We didn't go anywhere. And supply is right there, boom, right here, 446.30. POC is right there. I'm telling you, man. Just how did you know that they want to go lower? Look, see this right there, man. This is despite all this bullish divergence. That's why I said divergent class is so important. Things what I teach you in the divergent class, you cannot learn in 10 years. Or entire internet you research, you cannot find, because of my experience. I put it into, and you getting for free divergent class free with the supply demand divergent class. Alright, folks, let's click the like button. I totally forgot, man. Let's click the like.
What's up, you guys? Today
Sorry. Alright, let's do how many likes we got. Wow, only 107 likes, man. Let's finish the likes. Anybody new here in the community today, first day? Anybody here? QQQ keep still pushing it down. Wow, Tesla got a rejection.
I think they should bounce at 445, Josh.
Over here. Man, I'm telling you, look at this. Still want to go lower.
You have a target for today, Josh?
Target for today.
I mean, we filled yesterday's gap.
Yeah, we are right there. This is the strong demand area, man. This area is a strong demand area. So look like they're gonna go one leg lower a little bit here, 445 around here, right? Previous day right here is a low. Right, somewhere here they're gonna test, and then probably do drama until then. 445 area. And look at the MACD filling of the gas, and now they want to go and break the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, it was their agenda to dump. Remember I showed you how many calls are in the money yesterday?
Yeah.
There was way too many.
Absolutely. And MACD crossing now. I'm input. Small, nothing going crazy. MACD crossing. See if it can print anything. Remember, folks, still they could bounce, do the drama. A lot of things can happen here. Still, nothing is running away. So normally they do that easily, bounce. I should expect this bounce, man. I did it wrong. Okay. That's your supply right there. Look at powerful engulfing candle. Okay. Sorry, folks, I'm doing something. I'm still looking bearish. Still going slowly down. We need right there. Going. Going. Baby wants to go. Finish the line right there. All right there.
Your puts, Josh?
Oh yeah. Why not?
Nice.
No, why not? I said that. This is a beautiful. All right, look at that. Boom, target right there, folks. I'm out. Took the money and a run. $6.
Boom.
Oh, I heard boom. Look at that, $6, man. This is beautiful, folks. Almost $2 I got. I made a $4,000. Easy money. Nice going, it's okay. But look, how do we know, right? Bullish divergent, folks. How do we know that market want to go lower? This is how we know. Bullish divergent.
Target reached.
What's that?
Target reached.
Oh, target already reached, but you know they're still going. MACD, look at this, super bearish. They want to go lower. We need to
Are you
take.
looking back in?
Yeah, we need to take the money and run. That's it.
Should have room.
Well, I'll take a look at it. There's a bunch of demand area I'll look into. The most important part is, folks, market was bullish, right? And we entered in the bullish divergence. We bought a put, right? This is where the strength is. You have to understand that part. That's why I keep selling. Oh, look at the money we could print, right? I exited way early, man. Way early. That was the early exit, man. Okay, anyway, man, I'm trying to do something. Yeah, that's still, it can go if they want to go. This is a pre-market, so this is right there. Now we don't want to be part of the ugly game where they're gonna exactly pinpoint, but we just need to. There's a support. People start loading calls. I don't do like that. Folks, one thing I tell you, if you give into market maker money, stop giving and learn. That's it. And then practice whatever I teach you. No FOMO. We need to practice.
Oh, they want to keep going.
Look like possible. Just a second. Just a second. Market still dumping. Wow, look at that, man. They want to go. Today is the day. Today is the day. Look. They can continue going. Wow.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Where do you think they can go?
Boom. Sold,
Wow,
as
great.
Josh would say.
What did you do, man? This one?
I bought a continuation put from 445.
Good.
Still has room to go, but play safe.
Yeah. Play safe is the important part.
I'll tell you how much percent profit right now. It's 16% profit there, off a $2 change. We're approaching the target right now. I'd say it could probably bounce at 44420 or go under it to 444. but they could also turn around right here on 4444444. You can see that.
Sorry folks, I'm doing something important work. So okay. Alright, so with it basically test right here, and now we're gonna bounce here somewhere, folks. Okay, this is your bottom.
Can you check the floor, Josh?
Sure. I know you want to buy a call, huh?
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Yeah, I know, man. Slightly bullish coming in calls, some calls coming in. So there is nothing running away. What I would think is this: look, they're gonna go bounce somewhere, right? We can print. So let's go and buy. I'm gonna buy a little bit. Nothing going crazy. Is bottom. Maybe they're gonna bounce. I'll be in the money. Not in the money is too much. What I think is whenever they're gonna test somewhere here, that could probably bounce. But anyway, let's small size. Okay, I bought some calls, smaller size. Target is somewhere here. They're gonna play, look. So cycle is right here around here. They're gonna play big game around this cycle, and they will spend about an hour until lunch. That's what I'm expecting. Okay, so I have a smaller size. Okay, and I'm gonna leave it alone, and I put a order to sell also. So I just need a dollar profit. So I'm gonna put a trigger. Give me a dollar. If it gives me a dollar, I'll be out. Okay. All right, folks, 154 likes. Let's make it at least 200 likes, folks. All right, Apple is bouncing now. Apple is already started bouncing before SPY bounce. Interesting. Already.
EMAs are so bearish.
At least here they get there. At least here. Oh, I'm sorry, what did you say?
No, the 50 and the 35 is so far apart.
Mm-hmm. Man, they're gonna pound. Man, I think they're gonna go a little bit higher. Alright, so I think my target is somewhere here. I will exit. They could go here, man. Some reason I feel like that's the real number.
That's the cloud?
Yeah, that could. This is the number, I think. This is not the number. This is real. So let me get rid of this. That's the supply. Somewhere they're gonna go test here. Apple is above POC. Wow, 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 wow. We're gonna print it look like, huh? Alrighty.
I'm loaded up, Josh.
Dude. Whenever you said load it up, just good. Alright. As long as folks you print money. Alright. I know you love bottom, right? But look, this was not the bottom, right? That was not the bottom.
Yeah, I didn't get it there.
Okay. All right, Tesla is doing something. W pattern forming. Okay.
Man, I'm printing, Josh. I'm so tempted to sell. I'm heavy.
Look, say the happiness what you have, that's what is the matter the most. Okay, but again, you have to look. Sometime market, you are so sharp now. You reached now. You can see that profit. Man, imagine if I would have hang on to my put here to here. You know how much money I would have printed here to here, those puts. But I booked the profit certain areas. So market doesn't go like an arrow, it's just it's a bullish. Look at the MACD. So I know, man. Yeah, printing. They're gonna play game around a little bit here and there. But what I like about is we are above the Apple is above the POC. So if they use Apple POC to go take it up to VWAP, man, we're gonna have fun. Look at the POC on QQQ way up here. So it's like you have like an open garden in front of your yard. just enjoy, chillax. Ah, man, look at that, man. Let's go. $7. We're gonna have fun today. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. You're gonna see a big, nice green candle coming in. It's just right. They're gonna. Man, look at that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, folks, I'll be right back. I'm still in my trade, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Okay. So Dabang, you got scared, huh? They pulled back.
Still holding, Josh. No.
Okay. I bought a car. My kid wanted to buy a car. He's buying and selling, right? So bought another Tesla. Okay. Man, market want to go again lower later after some time. Maybe we might not even test that. Okay, folks. There's a cloud conditions here. So this is your high. Okay, we got to exit some point of time. Don't want to be too much hopeful here. Doesn't have much. Look at the squeeze continuation. Look at the cloud condition, man. Hell yeah, man. Be careful, huh? The bunk. I'm not scared, but just because position when we have, man, is just look at the MACD filling up the gas. Look like they want to go lower. Okay, so I'll take a one to exit.
Yeah, I took a tiny one.
Still, they will little bounce. They could test the cloud somewhere here, right? I'm thinking. I don't have big position, so I can still hang on here. If it's a big position, I would have been exited way fast, but I think they're gonna test the cloud. That would be my exit right here. Boom! Look at that. Nice, right? Yep. One more push I need. $1. Come on, come on. Right there. Okay, I'm out. That's the resistance. Made $2,000. Look at the cloud. Josh, how do you know they're gonna go and test the cloud? Yep, exactly. That's how things are. I'll bet you a lot of traders, man, they must be thinking market gonna go to the moon and they don't book the profit. Look at that. Bottom bounce right here. 1106 entry, right? Look at that. From here to here, give it $2,000. Okay, eventually they could go, we will figure it out. But point here is we don't want to be part of the ugly game. That's why I booked the profit. Look like they want to go. MACD entering into bull territory. So then I would go. Okay, I mean, again call. Smaller size, and the next supply is right there. They're gonna go and test the cloud. So let's take a look at Tesla. Look at the Tesla. They are compressing at the POC. Yes, I got a payment from somebody. Yes, Venkata for the supply class. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, I posted supply demand class screenshot. Sorry. Supply demand. Sorry, you asked in the morning. I forgot to post it. Here, I posted in the room. So people think, what do you Josh teach in the class, supply demand class? So supply demand class has a locating supply, locating demand, right? There are certain trend continuation, right? How do we need to find out the trend continuations? Sometime market goes continuation, we need to know that. Then trend rejection. So there's a lot of supply, a lot of demand in between too. How do you know that trend continuation is there or not? Trend rejection, trend flip. Sometimes trend has a rejection and trend flip. How do you know that's gonna happen? That's what you're gonna learn in this. Trend momentum. There are momentum is there. How do I know the POC gonna break? How do I know the VWAP gonna break? How do I know that VWAP would act as a resistance, right? All these things you're gonna learn. So there are a lot of event where that's why this class you're gonna have a more understanding of everyday market does different things, right? You need to identify those. That's what we're gonna learn in this. All right, man, this call is wiping out. Alrighty. Yeah, you had a power outage, Mr. Khan. Yeah. So no problem. I'll take care of you, okay? bear flag market creating. Did you notice? Yep. So market might go lower. Man, this is they want to go lower. All right, I lost $1,500. I'm out. They might bounce. They do the things drama. Market creating the bear cycle. Hey Josh, where do I send the payment for supply demand class? Right here. Zelle info. No, I don't accept PayPal, folks. One second. Gagandeep, I got your payment for supply demand class. Just submit into the BOGO room. So I'll put a receipt there. What time is the class tomorrow? Oh, which class you talking about? What time is the class tomorrow? Tomorrow would be Saturday, right? Saturday is a supply demand class. So that's not a 4 class, it's just a 1 class tomorrow. And that would be morning, East Coast time, 11 o'clock. So if you're in Hawaii, just time calculate, folks. I do not know what time would be in Hawaii. Yeah, if you are not available on that time, I also do in the evening time, which would be on a weekday evening time, 6 o'clock. So one of the day. But right now announcement is for only this weekend. Okay, let me see.
Wow, they're breaking the cloud, Josh.
Man, I exited, man. That's okay. I'm gonna give a little time, but target is somewhere here. They're gonna go. That's okay. I know you had a big size, right? But that's how things are. These are pain. We market have now make the enter into bull territory, and they're going. When they shoot up, they will shoot.
What's funny is that the sell position I had, it's the same price now, Josh. So I'm good. What day did decay?
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I understand.
Yeah, I made a few bucks. It's fine.
So this is nice. It's running up right now. But what I'm doing is what I'm thinking is, this is nice and bullish. All these bulls are loading up, right? And what they're gonna do is they're gonna do kaboom. When they do kaboom, that's the time I'm gonna load. Now, because now we got a signal that they want to go higher.
I think the swing trend line also broke on the daily, no? On the 4 hour.
For now, 443.
Because on the 30 minutes, yeah, on the 30 minutes, it seems like it broke.
No, man, 30 minutes. Look at this. I think. Yeah, look, it's not, it market can break those trend lines, and where we close, that is what it important. But so this is the area right here. You see this? This is your strong demand area. Once we break this demand area, then market could do kaboom, and we're gonna be at devastating. Right? Until then, these are all lot of calls and puts people purchase, and this is OPEX. So market maker has agenda behind. So it just we need to use it to our benefit. Look at this. Now they're gonna spend some time out here, look like, and burn out all these people. And that's the game they will be playing here. It looks to me. I'm thinking like that. Because where did Apple go? Apple didn't bounce anything. Look at that. Apple is very close to LOD, correct? So they have agenda. They don't want to take the Apple law. They don't want to take Apple. Alrighty. So this is interesting. We got to learn. Today I want to print money from using Tesla. Whatever we learned yesterday, right? I'm gonna be patient for, be mindful, and we'll figure it out. See what they're gonna do today. Tesla always gives good money on Friday, man, if you work harder. Alright, so AMD can also print money too if they really bounce. All the bulls are sitting at the top, so AMD could go to 105, at least this area, 104.34. But the POC right now is there, so it's too early. It's only 11 o'clock, not even at 12 o'clock. So later stage, we cannot find out. Right. Middle of the cloud, we need to sit, relax. The class would be around 11:30. We're gonna do tomorrow. We will do, folks, supply demand. Folks, look. Let me explain, folks. This class is, you are getting a discounted price, folks. This is supply demand. You know this, how much valuable it is. Plus, you're gonna get the material also in the class. Right? This is most important class, folks. Supply demand. Every time I always announce that supply demand, but this is not a simple supply demand. I put my this many years of experience in these, so the things what I bring it to you, you will never find. You can do whole internet search things what I teach in the class, right? Those who took the class, that's the value, right? So imagine, and you can do lifelong, keep using. One trade pays off your things what I teach you, all the setup, right? You just use that setup, right? And that's how I post my trades too. You can see, right? You can print that too. You don't need to do over trading. You don't need to learn to avoid the noise, but learn things what I teach you, and you have discount. So you can get supply demand, and you get one extra class free. People paid $2,000. You are getting for $1,500, and you're getting 2 class, right? So this is the deal. So whenever I give you the deal, take it. People ask me, can you do me discount? Don't. It will be unfair for me to give it to one person, right? It's better to offer to everybody. Right, and then take it at the time when I offer. Okay. So that class would be tomorrow. If you cannot take the class tomorrow, that is fine. You can take it a later time. That is fine. I always keep announcing classes, right? But just enroll for it so you can get it, and then let me know your availability. How to make a payment, that I will post it in right here in the group, right here. And put your proof of payment. Once you made a payment, take a screenshot and post it in the group, so that way I can add a tag. BOGO barcode deal, man, if I post it, thousands of people are there, they're gonna click it. So I don't want to post it there, BOGO deal link. I don't want people to just go and join the group if they do not know. So I don't want to go and post in Top Trading Edge Academy. But if you scroll, I can send you a link if you need. I don't know, you took the class or no? Okay. Just send me a private link and I'll send you the link. Right here is the link. That's the link I just sent you. We are in the middle of the cloud. We're gonna go ping pong, something like that. So I'm gonna wait later stage. How is this? How is for only supply demand class? Yeah, it's same thing. You take a one class, you take a second class is free anyway. Yeah, you can post it in BOGO right here. Saturday 11:30 morning East Coast time. So whatever the time zone you are, adjust. Jai. And that's the class. If you cannot take it, you can take it another day. That is also fine. Okay. I don't want a BOGO, just the supply demand. Yes, $1,500. Same thing. There any class and to understand POC? Yes, there's an advanced level tick class, divergent class, right? So tick class, divergent class, and the intraday class. That's where you learn a lot more. Where you can learn everything. So the tick class, tick advanced level tick class we have, right? That's where I go in advanced level. So you can go with the supply demand and then go with the tick class. That's the free class, right? With it. And okay, let me see. See there, what did I say? This is what they're gonna do. Man, that's where the more monies are shorting side. Look at a QQQ LOD. QQQ already LOD, low of the day. Man, MACD filled up the gas. Wow, they want to go. They want to go. Man, this is sloping support right there actually. And QQQ got LOD. I don't want to go anything, and that's fine. Not to get excited too much. Wow, market trying to break the cloud now. Interesting. Cloud conditions are sideways. I don't want to trade. Is still looking little bullish. Somehow they're gonna go and test the POC and all these things right here. Burn out people money. Apple is looking bullish. Folks, those let me know, Gagandeep, your ID, Discord ID, you post it on a group. Okay. Can you send me a message with Gagandeep? I got a payment. Send me a DM, direct message. Oh boy. continuous squeeze. So what happened is all the bulls, they lost the money because market opens up, the theta decay kill them, plus market open and the dump. So all the bulls, they are lost the money in the morning, correct? Now they're holding hopes in their hands, all the SPYs and whatever the stock, right? What they're gonna do is now here probably keep it priced lower until noon time, burn out all the premiums, right? And then they're gonna go and buy back and then bring it down to the price, bring it price up to 447, something like that, halfway. That's what I'm thinking. That's what the agenda would be. But they're not gonna, there is no golden rush to go north. That's how I think. There is no golden rush to go north. It's just gonna make you look like, and they're gonna burn here in, this is what I need to avoid. Okay, your Discord ID right there. Let me see. Are you Gurdeep? I'm good. Gagandeep? Okay. G-A-R-Y-K. Gary, okay, so you need to register, okay? You have never registered, so let me send you a link. Gagandeep. Okay, use this link and register your name. Click on a verify tab and click on all check boxes, and then let me know. You see these cloud conditions are sideways. Anytime it's gonna go a little up and then little down like that. Okay, so I don't want to be part of that small things. That's okay. They're gonna look like, I'm looking all other stocks and see if any when they dump Netflix 400 today. I like PayPal to go long if they, because they did go long and then they test the, you're right. I mean, Mara could go long. Look like Mara wants to bounce. This is a garbage stock. They want to go take it up. Twilio. They shorted XPEV. That can go up too. I like XPEV going. Airbnb is down. That can go too. All right, market is wasting time. All right, folks, let's click the like button. 178. We need 22 likes to make it to 200. And anybody in this community, first time, folks, first time here, your experience, your feedback would appreciate, folks. If anybody has anything to say, that would be great. This is the time to avoid, folks. I understand it's a slowly market trying to grinding higher slightly because all these lot of bulls are sitting here at the top, so they're burning out premium. That's why they don't want to go too far. The order flow look like still has a bearish order flow. Big signal coming. You see a couple of calls, but a lot of puts order flow. Okay. Man, let's look at the alerts. If any advanced alerts coming in latest. Nope. So I need to take a look at the Oxy actually today. Look at the Oxy, man. Huh? Folks, look at that. This is supposed to go down, and yep, they did that, and they want to compress it in the middle right here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So Meta bearish, Disney bearish, all the semiconductors are bearish. Tesla bearish, Nvidia, Adobe, AMD. Man. All right, we need to give some time. That's what I would say. 12 o'clock. Tesla call was coming in. Other than that, nothing much. XPEV, nice bounce. Yep, I can see you registered Gary K. Alrighty then. Alright, Gary, I send you a friend request. You can click on your inbox, right corner inbox, and you can accept that friend request I sent you, Gary. Alright, so SPY is look slowly going up and then dumping right here. You see this? Exactly. Okay, Apple LOD, cloud support. There's a bearish divergence. There might be a bounce probably. Yeah, this is where they're gonna go and compress everybody's premium, right? That's what they're gonna do. Not big move. That's what they're gonna do. So if you want to trade here, you need to have a agenda here. Your small cycles, whatever market does. Gotta play reverse psychology here. Alright, this is just a nothing much right now. You might need to wait for compression and see what it brings. Maybe they're gonna go lower, break the cloud. They're gonna shake out all the bulls. Right? Or they might get excited, all the bulls, and take it to here and then dump. Something like that. Costco, let's check Costco. Costco is, wow, what is it Costco been doing? Costco is full-fledged dump mode today. Now Costco got a bullish divergence. Costco wants to go higher. So once we break the cloud, so if you want to be a bullish, this is your look. That's your supply area right here. Market might go and test somewhere here and rejection, or if it bounce, then we could go and test the VWAP. Until then, just be careful this area. All right, keep that thing in mind. Costco for intraday. It looks like bullish divergent. It's trying to go. All right, and let me see. Hold on. This is talking about intraday, okay, right? Intraday, okay, and I'm gonna analyze the option activity. Just a second. Now I'm looking at another screen. All right, so are the money 40? Yeah. Yep. So we need to break the cloud. Then only bullish. Until then, this is just a game. Because if market dump, this also can go down because of the conditions are not great. All right. So you need market support. If you think market gonna fly higher, then this could print. You follow? Costco. Reverse psychology, whenever market does this, reverse psychology works. Remember, reverse psychology. Small reverse cycle. Adobe Photoshop, let's say ADB. So Adobe is selling up, man. Oh, sorry, man. Adobe is in a look what I said about Adobe. We have said this way back. I post this is bearish. Adobe has a bearishness. So look, this is in my short list right now, temporary. Okay, so we could go. Our target is. This is your target right here. $500, 503, something like that. They're gonna go test. All right. That's what it look like. That's your bearish diversion on Adobe. They're gonna go here some reason. This is supply. Getting slightly bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Give me a minute. All right, market is next to the POC. Finally, they want to go and test this probably. Alrighty, Tesla trying to sloping support built in, trying to test this resistance, and we're gonna break that. So let me see previous high, pull back. Okay, yeah, we are testing that. Right, Airbnb looking good, XPEV looking good, Unity looking good too. Need to feel somebody said trading view. I wish E-Trade had it. Yeah, I felt it same too. Yeah. Trading view is not free, folks. Okay, trading view costs you. So the Tesla on breakout, trading view is not free, and you can't. It's like a free version. It is. You need to use proper tools, folks. Okay, I mean, I was using Think or Swim, but nobody knew about trading view. But when I saw trading view is far better than Think or Swim, so I saw. But Think or Swim was free. Trading view is not. If you look at it, right? So, but many people think, no, man, it's just use the free version. So the people who are cheap, right? They suffer. They keep giving money to market maker, but they will not invest money into the tools, right? And they are the laggard, right? So keep those things in mind. You need to invest. Tools are your foundation. You need to go with first. Those without that you can't prosperous. We give thousands and thousands of dollars to market maker. Why not to give a little few bucks on trading view, right? That's how I think. Stock says I'm tired of giving money away. I will check it out trading view. Yeah. Right here, if you want to use my referral key, right here, I'll give you a link. Right here, I'll post it. Use this link. I'll post it in a WhatsApp group. Right there. You can use it. Can you check the flow? Sure. Flow is bullish right here. Look at that bullish flow coming in. So everything is bouncing right now. But that bounce, how much has the power? I don't know. Look at the Airbnb and XPEV. So I bought XPEV here right at the bottom when we're trying to bounce. I played like $400, folks, so I almost 80% profit. Yeah, XPEV. I keep announcing that XPV looking good, remember, folks? Look at that. Look at the Airbnb also. I said that those two are like that. I like PayPal, but PayPal didn't bounce. It doesn't have this charisma yet. Palantir. Wow, Palantir trying to bounce, but there's the supply there. ESML. Netflix is, where did Netflix go? Netflix is right here. So Netflix is slightly, but Netflix got a supply right there. We got a rejection. So let's see. $400 is your supply there. We got to be careful. Can you look at Tesla? Sure, let's take a look at Tesla. So Tesla, we just flipped the supply, now looking bullish right here, right there. So this is the area to watch out. So when we reach here, I like to short. By the time we'll be probably reach there, pull back to this maybe by 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Give some time, Tesla. So all these bulls are here, right? They're holding hope. And they keep it priced to a lower. Long term, let's take a look at long term a little bit. Tesla. Man, Tesla is nice and bullish. Because MACD entered into bull territory. Tesla looking good. Whenever market dump, most of the times, that time Tesla is up. But anyway, right now Tesla looking bullish. You see that? It's nice and bullish Tesla. Talking about few days. Nothing much out here, folks. Let's click the like button, folks. We got 200 likes. Let's make it 300. Anybody traded today and they have to share their story today? What did you do, and how did it go? What are the mistake you did? What you would have not done? What you could have, would have, should have something story. Let's do that. Let's learn that. Are you invested in crypto? No, man. I used to, but crypto is SEC was chasing down everybody, folks. So when Bitcoin was 48,000 in April 1st, I told everybody that I would be exiting Bitcoin, and I sold that time, 1st April of 2022. Is bullish. Okay, so they're gonna make you feel like this is another Nvidia, right? Something like that. They're gonna take it, right? And that's how things are. They want to make all, underwriter make the stock looking good for a few weeks. Nvidia looking good, folks. Nvidia wants to bounce. Interesting. And super expensive. Tesla looking good. Nvidia, Tesla, Microsoft. Okay. Few says I took a call at the bottom 1102 today at the low, and it is gone lower even the price. Are you way out of the money calls? That you gotta check that out. Sold my huge put position in the morning. I could have held it for some more. That's profit. Yeah, could have, should have, would have. That's the disaster. That could have, should have is not the way to think. Right? It's all about setup. You need to play with the setup. Sit on hands, pay elephant. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting on my hands. Let them do, because this is, they go a little higher down this. No money. Spread is killing you. Theta is killing you. There is no much profit here. Just I'm always opposite what the market does. That means, okay, and when I buy a put, it goes up, and vice versa. How to fix it? I have taken your option class, technical class, and how can I fix my problem? Overseas Khan. So first important part is not with your real money. You need to try that, okay, first. So first thing you need to apply, you don't want to lose your real money, because when you lose with your real money, that's your confidence gonna go. So first thing is apply certain, you want to make sure that you only taking 2 trades a day. Yes, okay, remember 2 trades a day, discipline. 2 trades a day, that trade has to be successful. Try few weeks, not days, few weeks, and see how it goes. So when you want only 2 trades a day, that means you will make sure that you're not gonna go and feel FOMO, because FOMO, if you're feeling, that means you don't have confidence. You need to avoid all the noise, right? You need to learn all the noise, correct? So all the noise, if you see this is noise, man, this is all nothing, right? Is entertainment here, nothing much. This is just fooling people. So you need to identify all these things. Am I excited here? I was super excited what I was doing here, like pumping and jumping up and down, right? Making money. Same thing. So you got to learn all those things, right? That's why go one step at a time, right? Test your skills. You don't want to put your money, right? Because when you put your money, you're gonna give it to market maker. So instead of if you're doing that, why not to take all the advanced level class, like supply demand class, divergent class, right? All advanced level class. But it's very difficult for us. When you lose money, you think, man, let me try a little bit to recover money, and that's where we keep going into the hole. Instead of that, we need to give up and education first, foundation. Okay, but I did not have the good sleep last night holding my put. I made 90% profit today, $30,000. What, somebody say something. Oh man, this everything goes to $10,000 up on a month, big side. Good. Bull Bear says, I have made 90% profit today and haven't traded since. Okay, nice. Maron Jensen, do you think it's worth holding my puts today? Man, if you ask me that question, that's dangerous, right? So anyway, so all these bulls are loading up, right? What I think is they're gonna wash out all the bulls and test this. That's what I'm thinking, because it's a bearish day. But do I take my trade like that? No, I'm not gonna take my trade right now. I'm just chillaxing. Yeah, right now, no. After 2 o'clock, we'll see. Market is breaking the cloud, wants to go lower, and they're gonna make you look like bearish. Market breaking out, man. That's interesting, folks. Yeah. There's a demand area. Okay. Can we break for 45.50? Upward? Market doesn't have the strength, right? So I don't want to stay in the trade and do the things right here, because you never know. This is how people are losing money, because they think, oh, we are oversold, so they're gonna take it up, right? And that's what wrong way to think, and hold your call position and then burn out all your money and then blame on 0 DT. I wish I could have bought it 1 DT, right? This is how people trade. That's why I don't take early position. I need a setup. The setup happens, I'm gonna go. Right now, these are all burning game, premium burning game. They are making bulls excited, bear excited, but not doing anything, you know. So I want to get out of this area. This and this. Once they get out of here, something gonna happen. Until then, it's just burning out game. They need to move. If they move, we print money. Or you can play, if you small cycle, reverse psychology. Remember, reverse means when they dump, buy a call. When they go up, buy a put. That's called reverse psychology. But you're trading against the technicals. You basically, it's like a reverse psychology technical applies. I do trade like that too, but not today. It's okay. Apple is compressing throughout here, folks. Look at the POCs right there, right? They're compressing Apple. I buy parent at 15.24 and hoping to can go relax for a week in next 1 hour. Where did I post my trading view link? It's in a WhatsApp group. Right here. Right here. How to join the WhatsApp group? If you want to join, but WhatsApp group is, folks, I think if there is spot anything, let me see. Yeah, no, there is no space. Once you become, if anybody leaves the group, 1025, once anybody leaves, they're already in the line. Look at this. So once you go get in the line, so how, you know what you do is you scan this code. 1 second, I'll tell you which code to scan. There's a link in the description. You click on a YouTube description more, and there's a link to join this group. And you can scan this code, or you can scan the code with your camera, and you can be in the line. And then you can, once the space get available. So that's what I tell everybody. Those who are not using WhatsApp group, yeah, then make it available for the active traders. Yeah, if you're not using it, give a space to others. Okay. Or you can send me a message right here on this number too if you have any questions, if you need a link, anything. That's the number, SMS. Market wants to break, folks. Market want to go lower now, okay? Yep, market wants to go lower. Interesting now. Okay, I bought some put, small, nothing. I didn't go any crazy here. Just I feel like interesting here. Demand area is breaking. Wow, breaking. Let's go to okay. Okay. Wow, look at that, folks. This is nice. Nice, 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 nice. Take the money and then run. I need a one push. Yup, boo, yeah. Nice. Okay, I'm about to take the profit now. Okay, I'm out. I took the profit, $2,000, almost. Let me sub-share. In 3 minutes, $2,000 per. I could have waited here, yeah, absolutely. But point here is, man, is how fast you make money is important, right? Look at 3 minutes, we printed money. How do you idea? People spend here hours and hours, minutes and minutes to stay in the trade. I got it in 3 minutes, right? Look at that. 3 minutes this trade and done. 550, 20 contract, got $1. Boom. Right? If I have to hang on, yeah, absolutely. Target is right there. I did announce target is right there. I draw this, right? If I have to hang on, I would have made almost $5,000. Right? You just need to learn to identify whenever these people do this or trap. Look, they trap all the bulls, right? And then I use that trap to my leverage. In 3 minutes, I print money, right? You need to learn all the things, folks. This is divergent class. It applies. You'll learn all those things, folks. This is how we print. But right? You think just how's it? It happens. Tesla is rejection. No, I don't want to go short right now. Tesla is too early. That's why I keep telling folks, you can't trade like that, holding calls and all like that. You lose money. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. We are again testing the demand area, folks. Oh wow, look at that market is keep wow, look at that, man. This is they keep going lower and lower, folks. Yep. Man, if I would have held on to my this $5 put, would have been here $13, man. Okay, look at that Apple. Tesla is still hanging there. Apple is the one who's bleeding, right? Somebody wanted to buy the Apple call. I said nope. Apple is constant. This area compressing. They're pushing it down. Look at the QQQ pushing it down. Look at the SPY. Man, they want to bleed it today. Look at this. Yeah. So they're going to test this. Wow, they're going to test this. Wow, this is interesting. When? God knows, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, whatever the game is going on right now, but it's a full flash sell mode. Look at that. Man, market is in flush mode. Flush mode. Good job, everybody, folks. Good job. Anybody who traded here, folks, good job. This is market is beautiful. Look at the target 440, 270, 443, folks. And look at the MACD is all the way down. It has a room to go. Yeah, this is the money. You guys can print. I'm not in the trade. Look at Nvidia broke. Oh, Tesla looking very, very bearish. Tesla. And Tesla has, look at these people, man. They're gonna go test the POC Tesla. Tesla looking bearish. So this and this is your demand area right there. Cluster zone. Tesla. Tesla has a still cluster zone. We gotta give some time on Tesla, but Tesla looking. Hold on, let me see Tesla. Okay. Tesla broke the cloud. They want to go lower. Where they're going, Tesla? Tesla could go somewhere around here. Okay. This is not the area where tons of demand area here, folks. Teslas. Yeah. So might go here a little bit. Profit is like anybody can trade here. Profitability is like 20-30% profitability, right? Target is right here. Tesla looking weak. Target is right here. Okay, it's up to you. Man, look at the SPY.
I didn't expect that big of a dump today, Josh. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a bounce coming in somewhere here. They bounce. Yeah. Motor Hub said made money. Good job. Right, so look at this. People think market is bottom out and they want to go and higher, right? And look what happened. Market did, right? That's why that's not the way to trade. You need to trade where what market maker agenda is and follow the agenda and figure it out. When they really set up something, we print. That's what I do. Holding hope that it's gonna bounce. This is the bottom out, and then eventually it's gonna go just because it happened day before yesterday or something. People trade like that, man. That's why I tell technical folks, learn things what I teach, right? We don't want to be part of this hope that market is bottom out, let's go and buy a call. Hopefully people learn the lesson from today's. And the people who are printing money, they must be thankful whatever they have experienced learning. All right. I'll be right back. Market is trying to. I got my lunch now. Trying to bounce. This is your supply right there at the top. Let's see how far it could bounce. And you guys, anybody traded here, folks? This flush. Most likely they're gonna go and hit the target right here, folks. Okay, so this is bottom out. Look like we're gonna go and test here. Look at that. Anybody played this one reversal?
I'm still in, Josh.
Man, I figured. Look at this bullish diversion, huh? Man, that's the bottom. You love bottom, huh?
Boom, I just sold. 48% profit, Josh.
Good, man. Yeah, nice, man. Very well played. That is a beautiful play. Yeah, I did not, but nice. That's what nice. Anybody played. Okay, I'll be right back. I need the refill.
Looks like they want to break the cloud, Josh.
There's your target. Sorry. And MACD still bully. Look at the volume. Cloud condition is resistance right there. Yeah,
Looks
that's a
like they
supply.
want to break, no?
No, not gonna break. No way, Jose. That's your supply. You think that is easy gonna break? They're gonna make you look like break, but they're gonna pull back a little bit. That's what I expect. Then they break. So let's see. Give a little time, man. This is the area where we need to just sit tight and relax. They could go easily. You can make easily $1, $2 from here to here. Somewhere they're gonna go. This is what I think. They're gonna pull back, test this, bounce this. So from here, this is your short, and this is your call. Most likely. Look at this. He's doing it right now. But I'm eating my lunch, so I'm not trading right now. But you need to be super sharp shooter to get out. And this bounce can break the supply and we can go higher. Right? So let's see. Tesla want to go lower. So I shorted Tesla somewhere here. But very few contract, nothing crazy, and in the money. I want to see. So no, look like Tesla got a bunch of demand. So this is not a best setup to make money. You follow? Tons of demand everywhere. Okay, my lunch is over. I'm back. Okay, wow, look at that. Tesla is printing. Target is right there. Okay, take the money and run $2. Right there. Did you see that? Boom, boom, boom. Back in a bad territory. Okay. This is my Tesla. Tesla. I'm out, folks. Tesla. Small. Nothing big. %48 profit. Okay. Okay, Apple trying to bounce. All right, so folks, as you can see right here, Tesla, I showed it, but this setup was not the best setup, so that's why I go with the small size and in the money. Otherwise, I would have gone out of the money. But when you go in the money, the percentage of profitability is very, very less. So 123, that's my entry right here. So market bounce, we got a rejection right here, cloud right there. So did we try previous high? No, top's falling, correct? So what does it mean? That means market gonna go and break the support. Did market do? Yep, right there. So shorted, market trying to break the VWAP right there, and look at that. So we're gonna go and test these. They did, and bunch of demand right here. Look at that, right? This is so obvious to trade. But the system was here, this demand area was tight and tight, that's why I didn't go big one. I would have gone this big. But this is not the setup, best setup. So I did that. But once we break these, folks, man, Tesla could go and gonna have a, we could go lower. Let's see. I exited because that's okay. Today is a profit booking time. Don't hold hopes. Because market is, I think, is already sold. market is look at this.
Think they can test the bottom again, Josh?
It's the sideways weakness is there, so we can't go short side. We need to watch out, but squeeze is still there. MACD is bearish, so this is your demand area right here a little bit. See what happens around here. They're gonna make you feel like bearish, but they could bounce also. So we need to feel a little critical right now. We need to find out, because these bulls got excited, right? So they are giving them the treatment. I want to see really, is this a treatment or is going to go and test the lower? So what we need to see, I need a bounce to watch. I need one more bounce here and see what happens. Then I'll find out if they're gonna go lower or not. But this is not a most likely not lower. It's just they want to go higher because these bids are bullish, but it's sideways, so it's a deceptive, folks. Okay, this is not the way to go and take a trade. MACD in bear territory right here, but I'm expecting a bounce here. But total market conditions are bearish, man. Look at the QQQ already started bleeding. If Apple bleeds, man, the SPY gonna go be too. That's why. Look at Tesla. Tesla looking great, man. Now short. Tesla gonna print money. Man, look at this now. Look at this Tesla, man. I exited early, folks. Exited early. This was the beauty. This is your cluster zone. Yep, that's your cluster zone. 272. Man, look at this, man. I sometimes feel like, man, should have hang on to that, man. I would have been another 40% profit. All right, so market is going down, folks. Cloud breaking, EMA lining up, MACD bearish, somewhere bounce coming. Man, Tesla is like super. You made a 7% profit on Tesla. 7% only, so means you're holding expiry another day and not today's. Something like that. You playing 0DTE or are you playing? Man, look at the PayPal short. Morning PayPal short would have been, look at that. Oh, today expiry. Gotcha. Somebody says Doji hanging man. Can we see a V-shaped recovery? They're deceptive right now. I don't want to go anywhere. We just need to wait for a best setup. We'll see. Folks, today is Friday, right? And if you guys are taking class today, let me know. Alright, I'm available today. We can do it evening. And Sunday class also, we can plan it out, folks. Okay, Sunday also I'm available morning. Sunday morning 11:30. So those who already enrolled or those who wants to take it, let me know, folks. I have a few people in line also. So anybody want to enroll for any class on Sunday morning, 11:30 we do. 11:30 means 8:30 is West Coast time. 11:30 West Coast time on Sunday. Okay. So if you want to do Sunday, let me know. We can do divergent class, we can do tick class, we can do trading view setup class, right, folks? Just let me know. Text me now, update me, so we can plan. We got to announce. Sunrise, are you available? Sunrise. Bond market, you are asking me about what, Narayan? You are asking me about the supply demand class? Do you want to take the supply demand class? I don't know, did you, man? Wow, market want to go lower, folks. Yep, market want to go lower, but it's deceptive too, man. There's a demand area here too. Cloud is breaking. Tesla, man, they're gonna. That's a cluster right there. It's 2 o'clock, right? Man, today is a dumb day. Market. Apple looking weak, folks. Market want to. If Apple goes bleed, man, my SPY gonna go and bleed. Look like to me. Okay. This is support. Mac Tesla is looking like a bearish. I mean Apple, and market want to go. Look at Microsoft LOD, low of the day. Tesla is going. Tesla got a tons of room to go low if they really want to go. And I think today Tesla day. I want to see how much they're gonna bounce somewhere, anywhere bounce. Nvidia slowly bleeding, right? Last few days, about 2 weeks, right? Nvidia and Apple. Look at Tesla looking great, man. Apple is bouncing. Market is bouncing. Microsoft LOD, Tesla LOD, Tesla gonna break the floor. Tesla. All right, market trying to find the support around here.
Think they're gonna get back to the swing trend line, Josh?
Possible is looking
An hour and a half?
looking to me bullish. Well, so market is trying to find a little support here, but overall market conditions are very weak, so can't go long. This is not a setup. I don't want to buy a bottom. If they want to show me going north, I don't want to go north. And market still got a weakness. I bought some Tesla puts, small, very teeny mini size. I spent about $2,400. The money I made on that one. Target is right here. This somewhere here. If they're gonna break, they're gonna break. Normally they always test this and bounce. So target is very nearby. I'm playing small just to try if I can make a few bucks. they can bounce from here. Market also bouncing. Man, I need to exit Tesla. Somehow I feel like today Tesla gonna dump. There's a huge, but that's not the feeling. Feeling I cannot hold my own feeling. Let me see. Wow, MACD curling though. Okay, MACD curling price is going lower. So that is go to previous day low. Right here. If that happens. I don't know, man. Look at this. MACD is, man. Look at the money, man. Let's go. Expect a bounce, okay, folks, over here, most likely. So I'm trying to 34. Alrighty. 40 cents right there. Come on, let's go. Okay, trying to book the profit. This is going. Pushing it down. Wow, QQQ, LOD, QQQ, LOD, SPY is breaking down, SPY is pushing it down. I'm out of Tesla, made a 5-cent profit. 500. Okay, so why? Because market probably bounced, Tesla could also bounce, so I don't want to be part of the ugly duckly. We'll see back. I don't trade hope. Right, so they might test and bounce, and that's where I like to short more. If that happens. Tesla has a weakness, lot of weakness, man. Tesla got. I feel like Tesla want to dump, man. Whoa. They want to dump. Look. Man, I just exited. Look at that. I'm back in Tesla short.
Careful, Josh. Market can make a big W here.
Yeah, that is true, man. I'm trading Tesla, and I have a no big spending money crazy or anything. I like when Tesla always breaks the floor. Something they do. Look at the cloud condition, man. Actually, you are right. You never know this over here. They can reverse here. SPY is breaking down. QQQLOD. Okay. Okay, I took a 3 cent loss and I'm out. I don't want to be 4 cent loss, $400 loss. Okay, I'll wait for a better entry. This is not the better. I feel like over trading. That's not the way to trade. Okay, Microsoft LOD. Tesla going low. And this is waterfall Tesla right there. Okay, leave it alone Tesla right now. Look at the continuous squeeze, MACD bearish. It's 230 timestamp. Market couldn't get out the deck. Huh? Not at all. Nothing today. This is beautiful. Somebody say bull flag forming. You know what is bull flag forming means? Bull flag means market went up, and then pull back, right? And then the flag creates. That's called bull flag. Market dump, right? And then bounce. That bounce doesn't consider a bull flag. So please. When you type it, other people are listening. So this is not the community. This is the community where I have to be educated more. If you're not educated, you got to be very careful. Downtrend is bear flag, not the bull flag. When you say what is bull means bullish, bear means bearish, right? Right. Hugging and kissing, man. This MACD is basura. Nothing here. Look at the Tesla, man. Look at the Tesla. I have a good hope on Tesla, man. I exited. I'm telling you, these are the things. Man, I'm telling you, Tesla. They broke the floor. Look at this waterfall. This is the target. They're gonna touch this one. For some reason, 270.42. All these bulls are excited, right? They're burning premium right now. They think market gonna go to here, and market took a U-turn. So I draw. Remember in the morning I draw these folks, and I say market. I want to short from here Tesla. They did not do. I draw this line in the morning that something they're gonna happen, but they took it right here U-turn. But I did short. I made good money on Tesla today, but I didn't trade big. Normally I do. Sometimes I take 500 contracts. But this one, beautiful. It proved my point what I thought yesterday. Whatever we learn in the fast path to success class, folks. Okay, those who are here, path to success class is very important. If you want to enroll for it, is right here. This class, okay. This is the class where you every week will learn a lot, okay. And we do the classes in the night time, 9 o'clock East Coast time, so 6 o'clock West Coast time. And if you cannot attend, I give recording just to let you know. If you could not make it, then I do record it, but that recording only lasts for 2 hours. You cannot, I mean, so that way you can at least take this class, right? And with this class you get the Discord live free. You get anytime you get a Discord live with it, right? So you don't have to wait in the line, nothing. You have first right. So these are weekly class, path to success. Tesla bouncing. I don't want to go long side. Market want to bounce right here. Look at that bullish diversion. Feel like done for the day. Hey, what? Okay. Wow. So market is heading. Yep, market want to. This is bullish, folks. Because the ticks are 4,500 right there. Cloudy your resistance. Squeeze coming in. I don't want to go. Yeah. There's a light end of the tunnel showing market. Did you see that? Market is showing a light end of the tunnel. Okay, I bought some call. Smaller size, nothing crazy. Because market is total bearish condition, but now we have double bottom and bottom, bottom, double bottom. So I'm assuming that at least they're gonna try this 444.23, and this is look like a agenda driven. Looks to me obvious they want to go. See if that happens. This is W forming, maybe. And time is 2:30, right? Perfect time to bottom. Perfect time to bottom. And then we go to the VWAP. Folks, you think how many people you think that you're gonna test the VWAP or no? Are we gonna, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have a battle. This is supply right here. 44.23 is a daunting task. Right there. Yo, but we already test that, so we could break that. Most likely. Let's see. I don't see a bulls. No, it's a trap. Okay, people seeing, because yep, right now we don't have the cloud conditions, right? So you never know. It could be a trap also. That's why I don't put everything in there. We are above the cloud. I like this setup right now, whatever it is. All they did, they shorted. Now everybody burn out their premium. Those who are holding calls, they already burn out, right? Because the gamma squeeze. Man, I keep an eye on Tesla, folks. I want to short Tesla. Tesla has a supply coming in somewhere, and they're gonna go lower. I feel like. Oh, boy, look at this market. Rejection coming in again. In the middle of the cloud. Why? Because we don't. Maybe give it some time. Market has a weakness. Somehow I feel like that.
Did you check the flow, Josh?
Oh, let me check. Call coming in, put and call mix. There were put, now call coming in. In the middle of the cloud, man. Sideway. MACD in a bull territory. Volume coming in. Squeeze firing up. Ticks are going down. Tesla looking bullish. A lot of people wants to buy back the market before they go on vacation for the long weekend. Let's see if we're gonna print. Man, look at the ticks. Ticks look like a stock market chart, like any stock regular. Doesn't look like oscillator. Yeah. Yep. Microsoft LOD. Man, they're taking tolls on Apple and Microsoft today. Tesla looking bullish. Tesla could go and try next supply. Man, magnet is all the way sitting at the top, looking like everything is looking bullish to me right now. Bouncing everything. Slight bounce. Carvana. Let's go. Ticket to Hollywood. Let's go. Mhm. Look at this teeny mini candle, man. Ticks are constantly down. Price is going up. And come on, I know you could do it. MACD in a bull territory. Microsoft LOD. Tesla looking good. Man, look at this. Look at constant ticks are going down. Ticks are going down, constant. Yep. Look at the negative. Ticks are bleeding like anything, man. Market has a solid bearishness, huh? They're dumping like a Microsoft anything. Look at the Microsoft. They're dumping. They dump Apple and Microsoft, everything flush. See that? Yep. You guys are making will Apple have a decent sales report? No, man. This phone is just there. I think the Apple is in a transition mode from China to India, right? So, but they have no choice but to launch the phone every year. So they help the EU. I think Europe doesn't want that lightning charger, so they did Type C. So something new. Man, this is flush, folks. This is not good. I got exit force, man. 6 114. Alright, so this is that support right here, market flushing out all the bulls. That's what I think here. But we are going below the cloud. Conditions are not there, right? Because of this condition, that's why you see this, right? Exactly. So Josh, where did you sleep? That's the problem. You need to understand this. I was at least thinking they're gonna go here. Great profit ahead. QQQ LOD. Low of the day. QQQQ. Okay, back to Tesla looking bullish, folks. Tesla looking great. Bought some Tesla call. Demand testing. So this was your supply. Demand is testing. Bounce. Okay, here we go. Let's go, SPY. This is nice and bullish. This is gonna print money. Okay, we're gonna have a nice run up on a Tesla and a SPY, and then we're gonna ring the register. Right. Alrighty. Let's go ticket to Hollywood. Let's go. Tesla, let's go. Somewhere we go Tesla. Look at the Tesla is nice. Can apply a supply demand class, folks. Okay, this is all supply demand here everywhere. Man. Man, that's not good. Creating another divergence. These conditions are not that great. Look at the ticks are constant negative. Microsoft, Apple is super bearish. That's not good, huh? This is not good, folks. That is not good now. Now it's definitely not good. Why? Because there's a low. We want to go low now. Yep. Forget about it now. Let's go. Tesla, man. I'm out of Tesla. Okay. $0.20 loss on Tesla. 32% loss on Tesla I took. This is basura. they're going to do something. Man, unnecessarily exited on Tesla. Look at the Tesla. They went lower low here and now they're trying to go higher. Anyway,
They want to go higher. They just showing down, no, Josh?
right now this cycle is ugly. You know, this is every time going lower. You see this is not the best conditions. So very difficult to decide which direction, particularly cloud. Look at the cloud, the way the cloud and the MACD is deceptive. This is not a directional for us to figure. Sideways altogether, if it is sideways, so reverse psychology is the best here. So it means we could have booked the profit earlier, would have been the best. I had a twice opportunity here, three. None of the. I have a small size, but if I had a bigger size, then I would have booked it. But just to, when you wait for a long time, you got to go through tons of pain, and then you end up taking loss. That's what normally happens, because the setup is not the best. Look at the clouds are. And it's 3 o'clock. I thought at least Tesla gonna bounce from here and go here. Look at that rejection. So that's why no power. And look at the Apple, constant Apple, and Microsoft is bleeding. Apple has the highest weakness. Man, they dumped the Meta today, big Meta. Quite a bit Meta. Okay, SPY got a POC. game over now. They're gonna burn out everybody's premium until sometime right here. So their agenda is between here and here. Market going to close. That's it. We'll figure it out now. Let's see. So many puts open for today. Today a lot of put open, so if they're gonna go and bounce from here, all the puts gonna burn out. So if they're gonna go higher, put gonna burn out. And normally they do that too. But that's one indicator. To order flow is just one indicator. Based off of that, I don't take the trade, but we need to keep it in the back of mind. But we need to see real agenda here, what the market maker gonna do here. So what I see right here, right now, is this is the we need to get out of this zone right here, and I mean until this right here, we need to get out of this zone in order to be super bullish. Until then, it's just POCs right there, and you're gonna burn out everybody's money because these people, they just they know exactly how we all believe in hope, and then until every penny burns out, right? That's I think that's why POC is right there. They want you to hold the hope and burn out premium. That's why. So mostly. All right, QQQ bouncing. So if today those are the fresh bears, right? So if they go higher, the bear burns out, right? Microsoft started bouncing. Now we got the POC here, so I like QQQ looking bullish to me. QQQ started curling up. Tesla wants to go now. Look at that. Look at Tesla started going. Squeeze me. Man, I could have. Anyway, could have, should have, would have. That's fine. QQQQ. Looking nice. Next target is right here. Looking slightly bullish. Let's go and finish the line. Bought some QQQ here on a sloping right here. Target is right here. Wow, now we're talking here. Let's do it. Here we go. Wow, man, this is beautiful, folks. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Look at the ticks are negative right now. Ticks are negative. Market wants to fill up the gas. Let's see. Cloud conditions are not the best, but POC is support. Come on, let's go. Let's finish the line. Dollar. Look at the cycle market creating here. Come on, let's finish the line. Let's finish it. QQQQ and SPX. Look at Tesla was the best amongst SPY, QQQ, and the Tesla. If I was trading three, but I got squeezed on Tesla. Tesla was the best runner. Tesla was the best among all three. That's where I got squeezed. Right, exactly. Okay, market conditions are not the best, folks. Okay, remember that. So if anything, profit booking is important. All the bulls are getting treatment. Are there any other tax bracket? Yeah, you can do future, you can do NASDAQ. Yep, NASDAQ. But the problem is the spread. Everywhere is the spread is the issue. Crazy spread, 20-30% spread difference. So it's pointless. Market maker want to make money. So our lunch is in their spread box. Their lunch is in their spread box. Yep. I wonder market will be up to Monday. Monday, God knows, man. Now though, they have to buy. That's what I see, because now the OPEX, right, option expiry, so they might have to buy. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, maybe today. Right? You never know when they will buy. When they want to buy, they will make you feel like they are not buying, and then they buy.
Yeah, I think if they wanted to go up, they would have done it already, Josh. Because the gamma, they lost all the premium, right? The calls.
Yep, the squeeze, premium squeeze.
Yeah, they're just gonna play here.
Yeah, that's why the POC is right there. Is gonna be play around. Last 30 minutes, most of the people give their money to market maker. Last 30 minutes. So that's the time to avoid. Okay. I also want to get out of it, but I couldn't get out of it. I was just right there. I thought a little greedy. QQQ POC is sitting all the way at the top. But the SPY POC is right there, stop going north. They said pull, we're gonna stay around here. And the cloud conditions are also not the great. That's what they're gonna do, burn out people premium. Whenever you see POC, this is what they're gonna do. No money. Ticks are 600 negative. Google is dumping, Meta dumping. Apple is bouncing. Man, they want to take the Apple up, huh? POC is right there on Apple. All right, QQQ is printing. Wow. Okay. Call it a day. Boom, boom, boom. SPY going. Finally, man, look at my QQQ is. Okay. Right there. Look at the money. Look at the money we are talking. POC is right there at the all the way at the top. That's a supply. I'm out of SPX and QQQ $1. All right, QQQ printed money, folks. SPX only got 20 cents on it. I had a $1.20 profit almost, but this Theta decay killed me quite a bit, even though I was good in the money. All right, so QQQ print good amount of money. Look at that. Alright, target reach on QQQ. That's it. Finito, folks. Alrighty. Alright, QQQ breaking out, man. QQQ got a room. So Apple, hold on, let me see Apple. Apple got POC. QQQ, Nvidia bouncing. Nvidia bouncing. Meta not bouncing. Apple. Apple got a POC. Apple got POC. Alright, so we're gonna see if they pull back until POC or something like that.
MACD far apart from the signal line. I think it has room.
We're in the bull territory. Slowly, cloud is looking bullish. It's just taking time because 3:30. Maybe they will do it. But cycle, you see these cycles, small cycle. These are the time where people lose money. Agenda is to go higher, but I'm waiting for POC to test so I can enter. Apple could bounce. Yeah, but Apple, man, this is no good. Apple no good. Yep, look at that. These kind of bleeding you need in order to buy something. POC right there. Sloping support, okay, right there. They want to go lower. Apple got a look at the Tesla got rejection. SPY breaking the POC. Sloping support going to test. Yeah, look at that. They're gonna ping pong here. Wow, look at the MACD still filling up the gas, man. And we are testing the support here. What are you gonna? They're gonna break this floor because Tesla looking weak here. Everything looking weak to me, and these ticks are continuously bouncing up. I bought a call on the bottom, hoping they're gonna test something here. Reverse psychology applying. On a QQQ, I'm trading QQQ. I'm trading in the money, okay, not out of the money, because this is market is premium burning game right now. So I'm paying double the premium, triple the more premium. So market is basically SPY. If you see this, is a ugly duckly games here. No money. Small cycles. So only 20-25% loss, 20-25% profit. That's the game I can see here in between here. So I bought it at the bottom. If they break this, I will take a loss. If they go a little up, I should make some profit. That's the plan I have. So I'm trading QQQ, looking at the SPY. Man, QQQ got a weakness. Man, they got weakness, man. Still, I'm still profitable. 2 cents, 3 cents. Man, MACD entering into bad territories, and look at that weakness, man. There's a tons of below the cloud, and this is weakness. That's the things, man. They want to take it down, man. Okay, get out of it. Sloping support breaking. Made a 8 cent loss. Oh wow, look at that. Boom. That dumped it.
Wow, ticks are 1,000.
Nah, man, this is that's what the game is all about, man. They want to go lower. Sloping support broken. Man, whatever the money I made on QQQ gave back to the market. Not all the money, because I made good money on QQQ last one. Yep, I don't want to trade here. This is dangerous right now, folks. Game plans are here. Apple looking good, but we got the POC Apple. Cluster zone. Look at the call activity, crazy coming in. Market is going to test the LOD, low of the day SPY. Right there. Look at the ticks is filling the gas. They want to go lower, man. Okay, let's see. 15 more minutes to go to close the market, folks. 229 likes. Let's finish the likes, man. Forget about this market. Market is just gonna go and game playing here. I'm gonna go and test the floor. Look at the market want to break the floor. They're gonna test the floor. Let's make it 250 likes. Look at this. Ticks are going up. Tesla bouncing. They want to go lower. And let me go. I'm in a put. Look like they filled up the gas a little bit, and they're gonna go and test the floor. That will be my exit. Block 40. Okay, right there. Okay, I'm out. Make $2,000. Sorry, $1,000. But recovered my loss. Nothing much here. Market is bouncing folks right here. This is bullish. This is test the bounce. 15 minutes to go. POCs, they could at least test the POC. Okay, I don't want to do it anything right now. This is 15 minutes left. POC is right there. Most of the people give the market maker money most of the time in the last minute, because we don't have steering wheel here, folks. Market is closing, right? They control everything, because over here we don't have leverage much. That's why. Discipline best to not to trade in last 30 minutes. This cycle is telling you that is a basura cycle, difficult to make money, and particularly the market closing in time period, right? That's what they are doing actually. There is nothing market, no market not going anywhere. It's just burning out everybody's money. Bears are getting excited, bulls are getting excited, small cycles, and taking tolls on your thetas and spreads. That's how they're making money. So just leave it alone. Okay, just a second. Sorry, I had a call. Somebody says, yeah, very boring day today. I'm holding calls. Calls? Boring holding calls. Wow, man. For you should. Man. People should not be. People need to understand the cycles. Market makers are playing
Hey,
game.
hey Josh.
Yo, what's up, man?
Since the trend line broke, I think market is gonna gap down, right? On Monday, like horribly.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking of swinging a little bit of puts.
Man, I'm telling you, I don't get into any of those drama, man. Believe me, it's just unless you have position. But man, let the market maker decide, and we will do. But I don't want to go put and tomorrow little gap up. They exactly know what and all people are buying calls and puts. So I would stay away. I love when
Isn't it psychological that a lot of retail are holding calls for Monday and they might screw them in the beginning?
calls they already screwed today. That's the call. That's what they did. They screw all the calls. That's why they took it down. So I'll bet you right now, if you do the polls, a lot of people are right now thinking to buy calls because they are already market is oversold, right? That's your support, and they can gap up and go tomorrow, because Monday is a fresh way to start to buy more because, you know, today's OPEX probably some reason some whatever the position would be, and tomorrow they could buy. This is how I think tomorrow they could buy, but I could be wrong because this is a strong demand area. Look at that. You see the support right there. Did we break? No, we did not. This is a linear line. Trend line breaks. You have to confirm the linear line. Linear line is right here. So this is your demand. It could bounce, right? It can happen. So, but I don't want to trade overnight anything right now. That's what I think. Then I'm
I've
sorry.
refrained most of them, Josh. Thank you.
It's, I don't like to be in a situation where particularly overnight we are paying theta decay plus we lose delta plus gamma, both everything is pointless, man. We're not gonna get a nap good. That's what I mean. But if you have positions open, then it's up to you. That's what is market maker job is to make sure people hold their position open. Then the theta kicks in. Look at the Tesla bouncing, man. Look at Tesla. Look at the Tesla. Last minute, huh? 5 minutes left. 274. Man, if I would have been, instead of trading these Tesla would have been the best one. Look at the bottom right here. Okay, that is fine. Could have, would have, should have. That is fine. Look at the market got a weakness. Green red event. MACD bearish. Look at that. They squeeze every bulls, folks, today. Those who trade with that gonna go up. If you take your position with the technicals, folks, then you don't have to deal with this kind of crap. Hope. Look at that. Over here, they didn't even try these resistances, and they got rejection. That's why what I tell is, folks, forget about this 30-40 minutes trade, right? These are the area, man. One of the day I'm gonna cover a lot more things, probably one of the day on a part 2 success class, where certain areas not to trade and how to identify. That is, we will cover one of the day. The best thing is in the middle of the day or something 11 o'clock 12 o'clock, some action happening, and when they create a like deadlock where the VWAP POCs and clouds and all these are playing big roles, and then we use that leverage to go in our direction. That I love that. Look at this dump. We exited way early. This dump was great too.
Look, Josh, they're buying it back now.
Yeah, is a 1 minute left, 2 minute. No, this is just the regular, man. They can't, because people have a, it's whatever. So what position you have open?
Nothing, Josh. I'm cash.
Okay. Then what? Forget about it, man. Who cares? Just okay. Are you green today or the red today?
No, I'm green. I'm
That's
green.
it,
I didn't
that-
trade before. I didn't trade after 1.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Then the green is your confidence. That's what we want. We want to be a green. We don't want to go overnight anything, man. The problem is, man, this market maker, they do dirty game. Then we cultivate wrong habits going overnight, particularly. So it's better to just give it alone and just look for what I tell everybody, look for a setup. 2 trade, 1 trade, 3 trade, but that trade setup is what we should look for it, right? And market gives ample opportunity somewhere, right? Monday will give somewhere. We just need to look for that setup. That's it. And the rest, you just avoid it. That's the way to go, folks, right? You just need to control your emotion and not to take the trade all the time. Okay, not to trade is important. Learn not to trade and look for because when you're not in the trade, your mind is empty, your mind is fresh, your mind will look for a better opportunity. But if you're in the trade and then trade goes against you, you're losing the trade, plus you could not catch the good trade. So it's a lot of more disadvantage, right? That's the reason. All right, we're gonna learn in supply demand class, folks. So today the class, tomorrow we're gonna be taking the class supply demand class, folks, right here. If you want to enroll, still the deal continuation, folks. And I would highly recommend taking the part 2 success class, weekly classes, folks, right here. These are the monthly. You get 4 class. This is where you're gonna learn lot more, holding your hands, right? But you can take this one, which is supply demand, most important class. Okay, supply demand. Okay, I submitted that into the right here. If you want to take the class supply demand, you get a 1 class free with it, right? That's $1,500 class. This class is very, very important. You just apply this class somewhere where you think you could, opportunity market arises, play with that, and that's how you need to recover the fees and then play with it. That's the best way, this class. Damn, lost 50% profit, still in green. Good. What did you do, man? What did you lost? Yeah, obviously it's not gonna be all the trades could be profitable, right? That's why I said that you gotta avoid the last 30 minutes if you want to cultivate good habits. 30 minutes last, danger. Yeah. So that's what I tell people. Forget about you don't want to even play coin also, right? Because you play coin, you cultivate bad habits. So 30 minutes not to trade. Look, folks, this is I'm trying to create a smart community here. What is smart means? We don't want to give to market maker. We want to make money from market maker. We don't want to give it to market maker. That's the rule number 1, right? Exactly. That is the reason. So certain rules are: wait for a good setup, avoid all the noise, compression time, look for those compression can turn out to be a great explode, implode, whatever market could do. Use that. Plus 30 minutes, last 30 minutes not to trade, right? Because that's where we give the money. Doesn't matter. Sometimes market moves last 30 minutes and we think, oh man, I wish I could have done this. That could have, would have, should have lock you in into the dirty game. That's why we need to have our own thesis. Last 30 minutes, no trade. Correct? Right. So folks, Saturday would be a supply demand class would be. And today, today if you want to take it, let me know folks. Today what what class we can finish. And Sunday also. I don't know which class we can finish mainly. Well, let's do which class we did not do. Technical class if you want to do, we can do that also folks, okay? So let me know if anybody wants to enroll for it. We can plan accordingly. Today we can do, I'm free. And tomorrow morning will be supply demand class folks, okay? Tomorrow morning supply demand class, and Sunday also if you want to plan it out folks, I'll be posting into the WhatsApp group. Whatever the WhatsApp group, I'll be posting Sunday class also, okay? So those who wants to join, just send a message folks, which class you want to take. Just enroll for it. Those who wants to do it, just enroll for the class folks. George, how many total class and how much there is total class, man? Why worried about total class? Let's go to the step by step. Foundation. Go with the foundation. These are the foundation. That's what I tell everybody. So at least finish this foundation 5 class right here. You see on your screen, five classes are foundation, and that each class is $500. So you get 5 class, right, for $2,000. But if you go one by one, you pay $500. But if you go with the package, you get a 1 class free. That's why you get a 5 class. So that's what these are the foundation. That's what I tell everybody. Go with the foundation first. So these are the foundation class. Then $2,000 invest and make money from market maker and invest more into another education. Further advanced level class we have few class, right? And then if you want to join the path to success class later stage, you can join that, because that is where I teach a lot more things, right? So it's not about the counting money, that how much money I should spend on education. It's about like how much money we can use that education towards the making more money. Things not easy. That's the reason I'm trying to offer all the different levels, right? So why is the market flat? Because they don't want to go anywhere to burn out their. They want to burn out everybody ringing the register. Today is the OPEX folks. OPEX means all the ETFs, lot of stocks, monthly stocks, weekly stock options. Every option is getting expired today. It's a Cordwich month. It's not just the OPEX. It's the Cordwich month also. September. Correct?
Josh,
Yeah.
on the 1 hour chart, there's a divergence, no?
We need to see, man. This is support. This is a linear line. So we just ended right there. The linear line is right there. So most likely the linear line always bounce. Yeah.
Just testing my eye.
I know some reason you think market is bearish. Yeah, it could be bearish, but we don't want to go first. We want to, this is the area where we want to make sure. Look, let me explain, folks. Just like a minute chart, right? They think gonna go up, right? That's what they want you to do, and we all think market gonna go up, right? And then look at the kaboom, they did this, right? Similar, like they want to do exactly opposite what they're gonna show you. And that's what we need to take the retailer hats off at the time when we are taking the trade, right? And where the market maker head, and think any position you have, your research should not be people who are listening. Your research should not be a bias. What do you mean by bias? Means because your position is there, you should not think of your position only. You need to think what people can do to you, because you are in a trade, means somebody can screw you. Remember, who is somebody? Market maker. And machine knows. Machine has a no heart, nothing, no hard feeling, man. They know exactly who, how many calls and how many puts are people buying, how to burn them. This is how you need to process your mind. That's why I keep saying reverse psychology, folks. Here, anything you do, remember, small thing, reverse psychology. But we are holding hopes, then we lose money. Any cycle, people, we can print money, but the problem is we have a big mouth to make more money, and that's the problem. People need to book the profit. So many cycle market does it. Don't you see that this is nice cycle? Even though you can trade here too, you can trade here, understand? But anywhere you can trade, but you need to be very quick and identify the cycles to trade. Yeah. James Coron, we appreciate you, Josh. Thanks so much for all you do, and also thank you for the help in the room. You guys rule. Oh, the moderator, man, we should be highly thankful to the moderator who is voluntarily doing the job. We should thankful to all moderator folks. Highly, we should be very thankful. Nobody wants to do anything for others. Remember that. We have the world we are living in is so nasty. Nobody wants. Very few people you find who can be a helper. I'm telling you the truth. Even within house, you will not find your house member willing to help. Forget about this community. Who gonna help the community? Nobody. People wants. Nobody want to give. So let's create a better community, folks. Okay, and appreciate those who does it, particularly in this time frame.
You help, Josh.
What's that?
I said you help.
Yeah. Point is, one doesn't have the power. Like you have a 5 finger and you want to pull the something you can use with the 5 finger power. It has a power, but the one person cannot have the power, right? That's why we are the community.
Josh, I also noticed we didn't touch the VWAP one time today.
One second. Okay. Yeah, we never test the VWAP, right? Absolutely, we never test the VWAP today. Yeah, because the market could not get up the deck. Anytime we try to get up the deck, it kaboom. Anytime it's kaboom. That's why I was very skeptical on a longer side to print. Over here, we bought 2-3 times. End up taking. I had a $1.20 profit. End up taking 20-cent profit on SPX here. Yeah. Tesla was great today, but didn't play well enough. I was focused on SPY. Yeah. So the one you have a holiday coming in next week?
Today, actually, it's Rosh Hashanah, the Jewish New Year.
Yeah, today. Oh, okay. Jewish New Year. Happy New Year, man.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we're gathering up like at 8 o'clock today.
Oh, nice. And then weekend celebration more, right?
Today and tomorrow are the main days. Yeah.
Is today Shabbat as well?
Yeah, so it's it's a Jewish New Year and Sabbath. So yeah.
Nice. Wait, does that happen every time?
No,
It's happened to happen today. It's on Friday.
yeah.
That's a nice coincidence. Like a nice surprise.
Yeah, we're gonna have a huge family gathering. Like my wife and mom is all cooking right now, so I'm happy I'm in my office, avoiding it all.
You print, they cook.
I try.
He take care of the babies.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I print for them, man. As long as they're happy, I'm happy.
Nice, nice, nice. No, I see that you're a good father, man. Taking care of family, things, doing the right thing.
Man, it's tough, but I try.
What kind of business you have, man?
I have optical. I'm in the optometry business.
Oh, optical business. So you have a retail customer coming in, or your wholesale business?
It's a medical office, so we do eye exams and we do glasses. So it's mostly retail.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Yeah, but I'm in my office. I trade always. Thank God I delegate everything.
That's good. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Bruno, how's Brazil doing? Your Brazil?
Man, not good.
Not good. He went. Your president went to India.
Oh, Lula?
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you about Lula, Josh.
every every politician, let me tell you, right?
But Lula's the king of kings, man. I'm telling you.
King of king, right?
So he was, to put it in simplest terms, and this is fact. You can look this up. He
Mm,
he and a lot of people around him
mm,
in his political party and the opposing political party
mm.
uh, are involved in the biggest money laundering scam of public funds in, I think, Latin and South American history, maybe American history.
Wow. Man,
You can look it up. It's called Operation Car Wash. So essentially, they would build these public works and like all different sort of like government entities and just launder the money right back into their pockets and just buy like apartments in Miami. You know what I'm saying? Just anything, just throw that money away. So they made millions and billions of dollars off of Brazilian taxpayers. And he went to jail. Like Lula went to prison, and through some technicality or some or the other, because he has lots of judges that are his friends. They got him out, and now he's the president again. So he sort of did essentially like what potentially Trump, like if Trump goes to jail and then somehow becomes president, right? Lula already did that, but he did that off of like a giant fraud, like a proven fraud crime in court. It's just absurd because Lula is one of the most popular politicians in modern history because he promises so much to the poor in Brazil through, you know, sort of, I guess, different public money distribution. Like we have a name for it. It's not welfare. It's like a different name, but it gets these people by in rural Brazil, and they all support him.
Interesting.
What about Modi? You like Modi?
Modi, yeah, no, Modi, man, he has another nobody behind. Poor, his sister, his brother, they all are poor. They hand to mouth. So
He seemed like a good guy, but I don't know much about him.
no, I know, I follow, so I know a lot. So, I mean, he is
He's
the
bad.
one of the best politician ever happened to in Indian history.
That's
That
good.
yeah, he has done so much for the country. Otherwise, 70 years people other party took. If it compare with the India, they ruled the India for 70 years. Those 70 years, those people couldn't do. This guy did it in 2 terms. 70 years, people couldn't do.
Is he more conservative?
He has, yeah, he there are combination. He's not just the conservativeness. It's about, so he's more religious type of person also, but he is way modern person, right? You can see where you look at the weightage on international level, what he has. Look, right? So a lot more things. India remained poor many years because people ruled India because of we call it it's a political agenda, divide and rule, British rule, right? British things, just like Trump applied the same thing, divide and rule, right? By the colors, by the religions, right? This is how things are, folks. But we are all carried away into that sentiment because it's a high sentiment when it comes to colors, when it comes to religions and all, and that's the area they touch, those politicians, and then we all get, some people get ignited faster, some people don't apply their brain and they think, oh no, they are right, but you don't understand, they are selfish people, and that's how many political party in India, they did that rule, divide and rule. That's what used to happen in when we were in India was slave country. That's how they rule. British rule worldwide, everywhere, man. Divide and rule, right? And that's what people use. But we, limited knowledge, we all divided, right? And they use social platform nowadays. So that's why you need to find a politician who doesn't have a front and back. Modi doesn't have a wife, doesn't have a brother, doesn't have anybody around surrounded by. He has a brother and sister, but they're all hand to mouth, just whatever they are doing. Otherwise, in India, if you have brother and sisters and cousins, they all become overnight rich. Oh boy, overnight rich.
I like Modi. Seems like he's putting the Indian economy in such a fast track.
Oh man,
You guys are poised to make some huge moves.
I don't live in India, but I'm telling you, he is good for Indians. And imagine, highest CEO in this world, right? Produced by Indians, those who are American companies right here in the US, right? Highest, if you look at the foreign CEO, foreign born CEO, right? And they are the multi-billion-dollar company, trillion and billion, I would say, right? Those are Indian CEOs, right? So just to give you idea, right? So that make me proud that hey, we belong to the country where we have our foundation is education, but due to the politicians, those CEO, they get out of the country and serving another country and they're serving in America, right? Because they found the platform where they think is a fair rule applies. When they were in India, there was no fair rule. It's all about divide and rule. Right now, so I remember Microsoft was nothing. IBM was small at that time. I'm talking about before. I'm talking about 1980s and 1990s, before you born. Right. So people took a lot of people. But now Modi realized it that we need to make the India better. If we can become if you become a selfish country, cannot progress. That's what I believe in. If politician become selfish just for their own pockets, everybody makes money. I understand that part, but you can't be super selfish, sell your soul for small things, right? That's bad. That's really bad. Like Elon Musk, he does that. He does. I don't want to mention name people. There's a lot more things, man. So,
What does Elon do that you don't like?
dude, what do you think? Just recently, what happened? I don't want to mention this. The Starlink he blocked because of the Ukraine, right? The Starlink blocked. He said you cannot use it, and then because of that, certain thing you could not do. And he is the friend of Trump, and Trump friend is friend of Putin. They are all triangle, and right, they are all triangle. They're trying to help each other. Maybe Elon doesn't like because Biden is not helping him, but it's a saga between Elon and Biden going on. So, but point is, there's so many things goes in, man, politically.
What do you think of Biden?
What do you think? Everybody is corrupt. So, but at least what I think is he is not divide and rule. He's using like divide and rule. You know what I mean? Like, you are a Muslim, you should not be in this country. He's not doing like this color, that colors. I mean, yeah, something like that. I would think. Uh, but he's too old, so now we need something fresh blood.
Josh, how do you say the old name of India?
Bharat.
Bharat.
Bharat. So India has the solid history, man, ancient history if you look at it. But
Ancient empires, huh?
oh yeah, man, when G20 they showed up, yeah, in the 12th century we had in the picture if you see G20 there was a library, a school library in 12th century where tens of thousands of students used to come from Turkey, Europe to study in 12th century, and that library was burned down by um, that time used to be a religion issues, right? Like Muslim and Hindu, I guess some issues was that time, and they burned down library because they don't want to be educated. This is I'm talking about ancient, right? They call it Mughal. I think Mughal something they. So all those things they used to do. So earlier, right now we have a different issues. That time we had, those era they have a different issues. That time they used to rule certain areas and stuff like that. So yeah,
Man, you're making me want to get some Indian food now.
Indian food, yeah, Indian food. I had a dosa today, Indian dosa.
Oh, that's what I want to get.
Yeah, but my wife, she's a good cook, so she makes everything. Man, she makes Mexican food. She makes the Italians, the Indians. India has a variety where 365 days you make a food, and every day will be different dish, and all vegetarian.
Is your main protein just lentil?
Not just the protein lentils. There's a tons of Indian has a lot of vegetables, man. So
But the main source of protein would be like chana, lentil,
I don't know how
greens.
far. Yeah, so protein you don't need more when you once you grow 18 and above. But the food industry will tell you that you need to have a protein, right? You don't need a protein. Your body doesn't need that much protein once you grow 18 and above. Yeah, you need more carb, right? So, but we all get hooked up to it. You need a chicken. You need a chicken, and then chicken industry flies. You need a milk. You need a milk. So milk industry flies, right? That's what they want. But the reality is, we don't
Eggs.
need. We don't need, man. Even uh, we
So
don't
how
need.
expensive everything got.
It's business, man. Everything is business. So I get into too much political things now. So I don't want to. I want to stop myself.
I like it. I like it. 'Cause
You like it?
you're fair. You're fair when you speak about it. So it's good. I think people like the way you speak about everything.
We are corrupt people, man. The human mind is way corrupt, man. For personal interest, we go through different route to do different things, and that's very bad. That's how I feel like. You know, there is no better word, and that's why we need good people as a leader. We need good leaders, but it's like look at this McCarthy's now. Like say we need to impeach Biden, man. I mean, look at these people. When somebody come in, just because you promise somebody that before I become a speaker, you make sure you impeach this person, right? And then they're gonna do this. All this when I hear that, I say, wow, look at this. That's why we are divided, man. We are way divided with the agenda. We need to get rid of all this garbage, and we need a fresh mind. Yeah. So what are you
Do
gonna?
you think Biden will be impeached?
What impeaching? Who gonna vote for it? Those all mega pack. Even Republican will not vote also.
It's going to be the same thing with Trump. Remember, he got impeached twice, but it doesn't go through.
No, but he was like 1 or 2 votes away. But this over here, Republicans are not going to impeach here. It's only few mega people are involved in this. Those who make the how the McCarthy becomes speaker, right, with the tons of support of different support. He was, House was already collapsed. So anyway, so
BlackRock.
yeah, the Senate doesn't pass all this impeachment and all, so it's not gonna go through. But they want to do it like that.
Depending if BlackRock wants him to be impeached, then yes.
Yeah,
Just joking.
there's a lot more going on in politics. So, but we need a fresh man. We need something like a fresh young blood. And all these long term Senate, we have seats like this many years, man. We need to break that ice. So that is the problem, man. We need to have the rotation. We cannot have same
Vivek?
position. What?
Vivek Ramaswamy?
Vivek Ramaswamy is singing the same song what Trump is singing.
I think it could be between. I don't think they'll put Biden back in because no one really likes him.
Yeah.
But I think if I were to just guess, out of the guys, there's Vivek, there's DeSantis, there's RFK on the Democrats, there's
I like the Mitt Romney,
there's
but
still Trump. Trump's still here.
I like the Mitt Romney, Ron Paul, those people.
But they don't have attention. They don't have like a base right now. Of the big guys, like the guys that are polling. It's right now who's polling. I think is on the Republicans is Trump, DeSantis, Vivek, and I think one more guy, and then on the Democrats, it's Biden, RFK, and I don't know. I don't think there is another one, but I hear rumors about Michelle Obama.
Man, if she comes, man, I love, man. She is the highly intelligent woman I have found. Man, she is the most intelligent woman, I tell you that. She's well caliber. Many people don't like. And this is America, man. The problem is the gender issue. Remember, there's a lot more. And then another issue is color issue. And because of that, Democrat will not have her because of the gender and the color. Because they don't want to lose, right? So that is another reason. Otherwise, I like highly qualified person who has the, but many people will not agree what I think, because
I think that's why they want to put her in because they know that nobody likes Biden, and they know that their base likes her, and like you said, she's a well-educated person. She speaks just like Obama. Like Obama's a Harvard lawyer. She's a Harvard lawyer. They speak in the same caliber. So I think someone like that for them, like for the Democrats, is a better candidate because of how Biden is driving people away from not talking very well, not having. He's too old. He has no charisma. He has nothing. But I don't know. It's going to be an interesting election.
it could be a disaster also, folks. This election.
I think so.
Yeah, anything can happen because we don't have any good candidate from both the side.
I think even the last one was a disaster. Remember, like how long it took to count all the votes and all that stuff. It was the middle of COVID.
We need a lot of reshuffling from House and Senate also, man. We need to get rid of all these the divide and rule type of people, those Taliban sitting in House and Senate. Yeah. We'll see. How's your business running, man?
It's okay. We're talking with the guys that own this lot, and they might want to take over like the rent of the lot and stuff, and we're essentially going to be hired by them to grow for them. Trading went well today. I got a nice. I ended the day with a nice 16% profit trade on the way down. I think I stopped trading around like 30:11.
Somebody says Lulu really are more popular than the Bolsonaro. Is that Lulu is more popular?
Yeah, he's probably more popular. You know why? Because there's more poor people in Brazil than there is rich, and Lula's base is in majority poor people. But Bolsonaro, at the same time, being the polar opposite of Lula, is very popular as well. That's what's weird. Like
he was
he's
trying
like
to throw
Trump.
the democracy out of the window when he lost the election, I guess.
Yeah, he's like Trump. He gets like half the country, but it was a tight race, and I think that Lula will always be more popular. Doesn't matter who it is. Like if it's Lula, you're not going to beat him. He's never lost an election.
Pichundar said Adani is the best friend of Modi. Yes, Modi is always surrounded by a lot of rich people because he's a president. So if he's president, you got to get job done. You got to play around with those big guys because those are the one who spend money on things, whatever the projects they want to do it. Right? That's how things are in America too, man. Right? When oil was trying to jack up, they control the oil and bring the oil down. Right? That's how things are. Money power. What setting is on a MACD? MACD is you got to take the class. Take the class. In intraday class we'll have it, and the setup class. That's where you go through all the settings and all the indicators, names, and how to use it and all everything. One of my McCarthy's largest donor is Citadel. Citadel was the largest donor. So remember, Wall Street always will sing the same song. Who is in charge of the White House? Remember, this is how the Wall Streets are. Wall Street will sit in anybody lap, whomsoever will be in charge of the White House. Remember that. Once the election, whomsoever loses, they're gonna start smacking down those people. That's how things are. Politics works like that, and politician also knows that they need Wall Street, right? Yeah. The young blood in Canada, yep. Okay, what's up, the bank?
Oh no, Josh, thank you very much. Every time I press spacebar, it keeps doing my mic because I have that hotkey as a spacebar.
Okay. Gotcha. Bruno, how was your day today, though?
It was good, man. Last trade, 16%.
Okay, that's good. So how many trade you took today?
I think 4. One of them was a bad entry. Like I exited as soon as I entered. But I think 4. Let me see.
Oh, Josh, how's the after hours for the last 15 minutes? I'm just curious for SPY.
SPY after hours call.
Oh wow, they bought.
It's 5. 5.
See, yeah, look at that. That's what I was trying to tell you, man. This is oversold today, so tomorrow they can bounce because of the OPEX. Today is not just the OPEX, folks. Is a Codwich month also, right? OPEX, code which month, and everything combination of you just name it, all the ETFs, option expiry, stocks option expiry, month end option expiry, code which month option expiry, weekly option expiry, everything was today. So they have to settle it down, everything, and this is the third week of the month, right? So this month would be just like this, ping pong. Then month end expiry too, that's the real the quarterly month end, right? This is the quarter which month plus the quarter end, right? September is the quarter ends. Everybody wants to ring the register to show the profit, right? So there will be a lot more game gonna go through. Yeah. The best thing is the bank is we need to just let the market open and find out the directions, and whenever the mandate we have a good setup direction, man, we just go and bang it. Just like yesterday, today, we bang it. When we bang it, it prints money whenever the setup happens. Look at this, what they did here. This is good money. And then all this garbage, nothing.
I gotta learn how to hold my winners longer.
I know, man, but how do you look? It's not about the bank. We think that I want to hold my winner longer, but the problem is that cultivation you would have holding winner longer. Market doesn't have the same cycle all the time. When you hold the longer, and imagine if you have, let me explain it this way: if you booked your profit at certain level and your winners are shorter, imagine you how many cycles you have more profitable. But when you have a longer the cycle, market doesn't do all these longer cycles. Markets sometimes take a tolls on it. So best solution is to identify the technicals. And in the technicals, if market goes, it goes in your favorable directions, then we hold it a little bit and make money, right? So just give a little time. Just don't worry about it. You learn path to success class more and more. We're gonna put into time more into that, and I'm sure we'll reach that level.
I hope to be a master like you.
Yeah, man. I didn't born with anything. I just learned the hard ways. Spending money, spending time, right? So.
Hey Josh, did you apply what you teach us, what you taught me in SPX class today? You would have printed, no? Or you'd stop doing that?
Could you repeat again? So what did you say?
Do you still apply what you taught us in SPX class?
Yesterday?
Today? Did you apply it today?
Yeah, today I was trading Tesla, and I traded PayPal in the morning too. But the problem is today was a tons of demand, right? So so in the morning I look for whatever the things was happening. Look at look what happened to Amazon. Look, this is look Amazon since morning. Remember what I said yesterday? Look at Amazon. Look at Tesla. Whatever happened to Tesla too. Look at that, Tesla and Amazon both were dumped.
Right? It was lower lows.
Yeah, but I didn't trade that because Tesla had a high premium, $2.50 premium. So it's like five times more speed. So I didn't trade that, and I took my PayPal trade. So look what happened to PayPal. I took a PayPal trade, shorted PayPal. Look at that. And morning market opened up. Look at this. I shorted right at the top, right here. Shorted, and I draw the target here too. Look at the PayPal right here. PayPal. I exited way early here, right here exited, and then look at the PayPal. So that this contract, and I took in the money. If I would have been out of the money and hold on to until here, it would have been like 1000% profit from here to here, right? So I took that trade, but smaller size I took it because I was focusing on SPY today after whatever happened. So and Meta was weak too today. I saw the Meta was weak. I didn't take that trade, but today I noticed this market is in a sell mode and is going to be sell mode. So once I feel it that market is not a choppy and sell mode, Then I focus on SPX. So SPX was printing good today. So I said, okay, doesn't matter wherever it prints. So SPX was great today. Look at this one. There's a 2 trade I took here. Look at this. Right? Yeah, and that was a good trade too. So these 2 trade was great. When I made this money, I said, wow, this is beautiful, man. That's it. Then we can watch. Yeah.
What I meant was whatever you taught us in SPX class, do you still apply it? Because today would have been a great.
Oh yeah, I do apply, but not today because I thought today would be a compression day. First, I thought it's gonna be a compression day. So I thought the path to success class you're talking about. No. So I did not apply that things today. Today I was completely naked, looking for opportunity, whatever I feel like, and I saw the SPYs dumping. So completely, the way market opened up, before market open, I noticed market had a solid sell coming in before market open. Okay, right here you see this. Look at this. 1 2 3 4 5 6. When I see this, whoa, somebody knows something in the market, right? So I didn't trade until anything here though, but I was just trying to look, see what happens, and then we try to bounce, and then I see a VWAP rejections. I said, wow, cloud conditions are bearish. I said, wow, they want to go lower. So then later on I started taking trades. So probably, yeah, I didn't trade anything on the, SPY here. Later stage, I was thinking maybe little bit, and I didn't expect they're gonna dump like this all day throughout. I didn't, and it happened. Nobody knows what they're gonna do. But then after seeing this, I saw that market has a bearishness more and more. Every drop and bottom, I think market is gonna go lower. Every time it happened, I felt like that. So yeah, but normally weekdays I apply those stuff.
Yeah, today would have been like 1,000% day.
Yeah. But sometimes it's like it's like you have a different strategy to apply, as long as they all are profitable, right? So for me today, for me is whatever setup was, I applied and I made money. So several time I took to 2,000, 4,000 to $2,000 of profit also on top of wherever I made money. Several places I did that too. But today I was in and out because my son wanted to buy the car, so I was kind of a little bit distracted some point of time today. But
That's awesome. You got a Model S, another one?
no, he buys and repairs and sells. So I'm trying to help. He's a college kid, so he wants to buy a car and repair it. So and he likes Tesla to fix. He can hack, he can repair, he does himself. He does all the work. So, and he likes those kind of things to play around with it. He likes those electrical things and computer things and all, and he fixes stuff too. So trying to help him to buy those accident cars and then fix it and learn. So by the time he get out of college, he would know he wants to open a business where he can learn when he can use that stuff. He likes those stuff.
That's cool, man. My father does that. He has a shop in Queens where he fixes everything like electronics also.
Oh yeah. So I used to have a computer shop, right? I used to have a few stores. I used to have 6 stores, in retail stores, and where we used to repair computers, Mac, phones, tablets. We do business setups, right? People have business. I used to setups, networking, everything we used to. So I used to have a team, 10 employees, and we used to go and do the things. And he used to help a lot in the company. And then I closed the business I run for 10 years. Nobody was doing at that time, and I started that business, and then I gave it to my employee.
Yeah, that's nice of you. That's awesome. Wow, Josh, you were everywhere.
Man, yeah, man, I did a lot. I did a real estate, man, a lot. I used to climb a roof. I used to build a house, you know, sheetrock, everything I know, man. You name it, I have done plumbing, soldering. I used to do microchip soldering, man. I used to on a phone. You see those phone has its MacBook, EMI chip and all. I used to replace those. Yeah.
Awesome, Josh. Have a good weekend, brother. I'll see you on Monday.
All right, man. You too. Happy New Year. Enjoy your, spend some time with family. Enjoy and say Happy New Year to your family, man. Thank you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Sabacho, everybody, folks. Let's go. Have fun, folks. Tomorrow will be a class, folks. Okay, I got a payment from somebody, 202 area code. Please submit that payment into the BOGO group here, into this group, folks. Okay, and please, folks, those who are in the BOGO, please go ahead and make a payment and submit there. So we're gonna have class tomorrow. I'm gonna send everybody. Okay. Submit here if you're taking supply demand class. Okay. Man, I need to get out of the I'm in the basement right now. I want to get out of it here in a little bit. And then I take care of everybody, folks. All right, so we will have a class tomorrow. No class today, look like. All right. Okay. Anybody, any other question before I call it a day, folks? Any question? There is young learning. Okay. Hi, Josh. Do you trade volatility always or do swing trade too? I teach swing trade. Yeah, I do swing too, man. But if I can make money in 5 minutes, then why would I go and wait for a swing, right? That's the thing. So, but some people have, some students say they have job, they have business, right? So then I have a different strategy to do the swing trading. So that's why I have 4 different tracks: Formula 1 raceway tracks, swing tracks, investing tracks, and speculating tracks. Those are the 4 different tracks you can trade. That's what I teach in classes. All right. VWAP reception is the rejection. Okay, impression and motivation is to hear your journey, Josh. Impression, my journey. Yep. What time would be the class? Class would be in the morning, 11 o'clock, folks. Okay, we will do between 11:30. But keep it in mind, 11 o'clock East Coast time. So adjust your time accordingly to your whatever the time zone you would be. All right. And I'll send you an invite link, folks. Okay, I'll give you invite link, Discord invite link right here. Hold on, I'll send you, and make sure you have your I hope you have a Discord ID. Okay, man, supply demand class, folks, very, very important. I'm telling you, and this is the deal right now. You have, just take it, folks, those who are there. Okay, I'll keep it open. If you want to, just take it, folks. We are doing this class, and I will, this, whatever the fees you are paying, you will see how it pays off. And I'll remind on Monday that, hey, this is how you pay your demand supply class fees, right? Set up, announce, and you will see, right? But take those education, then use it for lifelong. All right. Yep, class would be between 11:30 we will do, folks. Okay, plan accordingly. David says, Josh, why do you watch SPY if you trade SPX? Good questions. SPX follows SPY. SPX follow the S&P 500, right? So SPX is a volatility index, correct? So I've been following SPY since years and years and years, and that's where my eyes are set. And SPX also follow the SPY. So if SPY is happening, consolidating, SPX will consolidate. Means volatility will die down. If the SPY is dumping, the SPX gonna pop. My put will pop, right? Exactly. So that's why uh, I follow SPY. So if you look at my setup and things what I teach in the classes, I'm a weirdo person. So it's not gonna match out with all the trader worldwide you see. Exactly, because they read books and I don't read books. I apply my own thesis. So everybody will follow the futures, Wicks, Dixie, Fibonacci's, Elliott waves, all those things. Dollar cost average, stop loss. I don't do none of them, right? So things what once you follow me enough or what you took the classes, all these basic foundation classes, you will get the answer really, and then you believe that whatever I teach is right in terms of benefit to us. All right, I hope I answered your question, folks. Let's call it a day. Nirav Patel, I got your payment. Okay, that's you. Okay, thank you. Steve Spector, George, just wanted to know that you are still live on YouTube. We have your comment. Yep. I'm live, I know. Yep. Let's cancel the certain things we don't want to talk. Let's see if YouTube gave me a strike or not today. Normally they do, man. When we talk some, I don't know. That's what they sometimes send me message saying that you got a strike. But man, YouTube is nothing. Look, they gave me a monthly $40-50 income, and they make a big fuss out of it, as if. Do you want to see? Ah, man. Just a second. This is my revenue of the YouTube monthly revenue. Make sure don't laugh. $60 YouTube revenue. 1 month. Right? And still you have to listen to them. You cannot talk this, you cannot talk that, you cannot do this. A lot of restriction, right? Yep, that's what the world we live in. Alrighty, folks, let's call it a day. All right, ciao, folks. Take care, everybody. All right. 202, you got to click on verify tab. Click on verify tab, and then click on all the checkbox. And tell me your user ID after that. There's a tab. I need to verify that. Alright, folks, so make sure everybody has their ID, Discord ID, and tomorrow we will see you, folks. Where can I find the verify tab? On the link I sent you, there should be under the order category somewhere you're gonna find a verify tab. Okay. Border, under the border, verify tab somewhere you're gonna see, not the border. Oh no, under the border tab. You can open border, under the border, welcome, verify. Okay. Alrighty, folks, let's go. You are hilarious. What's up, man? Hilarious. Yep. Man, our channel is boring channel, man. It's not growing. Look at that. It's only few people. So I'm trying to entertain. Thank you very much. See you in the class. Yeah. All right, folks. I will sending you a message maybe tonight when I get time. I will send a message, or maybe in the morning, I'll send a message. Okay, folks. So nothing to worry. We will plan it out the class. I always post the message in Bogodil. Bogodil. That's what I will send a message. Everybody. And those who have not paid, go ahead and pay for it, folks. All right. Okay. I need to know your ID 202. What is your Discord ID is? Man, today only 250 likes. Invest Patel. Okay, let me see. Okay, I found it. So I'm gonna send you 1 second, Mr. Patel. I'll send you. Okay, I'm sending you right now. Friend request. Click on your top right hand side corner square inbox and accept the request I sent you. Top right hand side corner. Yep, you accepted. Good. You all set for tomorrow then. See you tomorrow at 11 o'clock, folks. Okay, approximately. All right. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Let's go. Let's go, guys. See you guys, everybody. Thank you for being here. Have fun. Spend some time with the family. And see you tomorrow morning. All right, not tomorrow, man. Now we're going to see you Monday. All right, everybody. Take care, folks. Ciao, ciao.